Plus, I like how short streams, it does help you with subs.
Yeah, I know that because it helped Christian out with it.
Yeah.
It's just he helped try to get me to figure out how to do both at the same time.
See, I don't know how.
He gave me a recommendation of an app to use, but when I got that app, I just could not figure out how to properly use it. So, and when I tried asking him for help, well, you know how Christian can be at replying to DMs on Discord sometimes.
That is very fair. I know very well.
And I'm not saying that as in he's a bad person, but
no.
There it
is. He's just constantly busy with things, so.
I am now streaming.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were still in call, dude.
I'm silent but deadly.
Oh, it's okay, Mark. Never mind.
Just a silent lurking there, and then, yeah, that was funny.
I'm trying to get all my clips situated.
That's fair. But no, I was just trying to celebrate August getting her stream up and running.
Come on, I just need 2 more.
So, hey, Sammy, if you want to be able to let loose a little bit more, August is live, so
yes,
you can go to her chat. That way you don't have to worry about restraining yourself.
Sammy, isn't it past your bedtime?
What?
She woke up and joined Galen's stream.
Post.
I was about to say, isn't it like early as heck for you right now?
I'm pretty sure it's like 2, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, whoever made the comment earlier about being able to hear her snoring, yeah.
Yeah.
At least we know. At least we know.
That's another reason why I'm not streaming.
On the plus side, now that we know, when she stops, we know to be afraid.
Be very afraid.
Because we woke her up.
Well, to be honest, I don't know her well enough to be able to make any comments, so.
Oh, I don't either. I'm just saying it.
In retrospect, I didn't actually know that she existed until today, so.
Hey, second chest plate has been put on.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
So once you evolve it, we'll mark it off.
Yeah. And I should have plenty of time to possibly find a third for the full line.
Yeah, well, I thought that about Churchwave too, and now I'm on my second sandwich.
Well, I mean, I'm on my first sandwich. I've already found 2 in the same sandwich.
Yeah, I found my 2 Churchwigs in like the first 5 minutes of my first sandwich. And I'm now 6 minutes remaining on my second sandwich.
Oh, I mean, I did 3 sandwiches with no Bulbasaur, so.
I might have to move my delayed up front because it's got a good wave on it.
Yeah, August, if you don't find a Bulbasaur and everyone else finds everything else, we'll have to help you out with that.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Alright.
Although my plan is after I finish off Turtwig here, I will be hunting Beetle.
And I'm just going to. Ooh,
I will get the Bambies.
I will get the Bambies.
I'm gonna include the evolution in this clip.
Woke
Okay.
up and chose chaos. That sounds, from what I know about you, Sammy, that sounds par for the course, though.
Okay.
Very young for chaos. Alright, there's Quilladin.
I won't have shiny,
I mark it off.
I won't have the shiny shining power,
Quilladin.
but
Quilladin done. Nice.
I am going to use encounter power for grass.
I mean, if you need shining power, if you're willing to wait like another 5 minutes or 4 minutes.
Why would you make me wait?
Because I got 4.5 minutes left on my sandwich.
I suppose.
Like I said, if you want to. I'm not saying you have to.
I mean, I don't mind wasting ingredients for a normal sandwich, or a grass sandwich. If I do poison, does something else come up here?
No. But there is no other poison types to hunt. It is literally just the Bulbasaur line, so I would not make a poison sandwich.
Man, you need help with the Bulbasaur line.
Shh. I want to try a couple more sandwiches.
Okay. Alright, I just need one more chest bag. And then I got the whole line done.
Picnic.
Joining back in and already coming in heavy.
I've already gotten 2 so far. I'm telling you, I don't know why, it's just my shiny button is cracked.
You know, I gotta laugh at my brother. He came in here earlier, well, not into BC, but into my chat earlier, while you two were away, and saying that we needed to slow down because we would be done by 10 p.m. Yeah, it is currently it's 20 after 11 right now, and we are not done.
See, I thought it was going to be like at the last PM7 events where they got it done quick. For
See if I
Gen
can
4.
make it this way.
Oh, okay, they did do Gen 4. I couldn't remember if he did Gen 4 or not.
Yeah, Gen 4 was the last one.
No, the last one was breaking the world record.
I'm like running out of ingredients.
Gen 5 would be the next that they do.
Do you have any lettuce?
Yes.
Okay, you'll be good for my sandwich.
What's funny is I think both the shiny chestmen spawned in the same spot. So
I
I'm
only
waiting for
have
the first
2.
one to pop up here.
I need to go.
Yeah, as long as you bring one, you should be fine.
I need to go shopping is what I need to do.
Shopping!
Time to buy ingredients.
Yeah, no, I'll probably do one more sandwich, wrap this stream up, and start another one, so
Why?
I can have the playback on YouTube.
Oh.
YouTube playback only records up to 12 hours, so.
Okay.
Which is kind of dumb, but okay.
What ingredients do you have? Hello.
Do I have or do the stores have?
The stores. Okay, nothing I need in this one.
I think for lettuce, you gotta go to Shurikens.
You were wrong.
It's been a while since I bought ingredients, because the last time I bought ingredients, I bought literally max amount of every single ingredient because I had the cash.
Okay. try this one. Hello there.
Okay, one more picnic.
Lettuce. Do. Get some
Well, which one was
lettuce.
that?
Artisan Bakery.
You know what? That actually makes more sense.
Oh, I wanted to bulk buy. There we go. So I can get some more butter and salt. And tofu.
Alright. Well, that sandwich was unsuccessful.
I'm sorry. There. Do you have tofu as well? No. But you do have picks.
Oh, come on, I got 8 minutes. Where you at? I know I could get you.
Don't remember how many of those I have. Oh, I have 26. I'll do another 20. There's no tofu, which is fine, I suppose. Pay with cash. Oh no! I spent 20,000 of my $2 million. What am I gonna do?
Go broke.
I don't want to go broke. That's like the worst thing. Okay, I think I have everything now, and I am connected to the internet.
Okay, I'm setting up the Union Circle now.
Okay. Poke Portal. Union Circle. Join. What you got for me, Chief?
It's literally loading up right now. Okay. S 0 J 6 F W.
Hey, look!
There we go.
Another Scarlet player.
Yep. When it was just me, Let's Go, and Galen, I was like, am I the only Scarlet player? Am I going to be forced to find Group Bonnet?
Yeah. Well, when you could pre-order the games, I have a friend who also plays the Pokemon games. So I called him up and I went, what one are you buying? Well, I don't know. Pick one. And he goes, Violet. I'm like, alright, I'm buying Scarlet.
I bought the dual pack, but I like Scarlet more.
I mean, I have Violet now, but... I was hoping for a shiny Tauros. And they're gone.
Yeah, probably because I set up my picnic.
I like how if I don't join the picnic right away, my character just watches yours throw nothing in the air as you're throwing your Pokemon out.
Yeah, so if you bring a piece of lettuce and a butter, it'll work.
But, next. That looks
And then
so gross.
everything has to, yeah, everything has to go on the sandwich. I forgot the offering to Garatina.
Way to go. Now we're not going to get any shinies. Done. An open face sandwich.
Yeah, I've already dropped the ingredients by putting the bread on top twice today. I don't want to do it one more time.
Later.
Yeah, for some reason, as I've been trying to make a new stream, it keeps loading up like the last few minutes into the stream, and that means it's going to save that into the 12-hour playback, and I don't want that. So I guess I'll be making it at the end of stream.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it is, so.
Alright, Bulbasaur, I have so much lettuce for you.
No, wrong thing.
Breloom is now level 30. We made a sandwich already, Gardener. Put it away.
I know. I meant to put a Poke Portal so I could disband the group, and I accidentally clicked into the picnic again.
Nice.
I guess I can't make fun, because I do that all the time. Back to Blueberry!
Back to Blueberry.
Hi, Dragonite.
Oh, come on, I just need one.
Oh, the Dragonite in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
It's like, Dragonite? There's no Dragonites in Blueberry.
That's what you think. Bulbasaur.
Oh, hi, Turtwig. I did not see you there.
Tis shiny?
No, I just ran right into him.
Okay, Bulbasaur, you need to shine 3 times today, right now. 3 times. Oh, good. Zangoose is back. I just got rid of you. Ugh.
I'm gonna go out there if I ever see one.
What?
Bulbasaur.
You better not. I will end you. I know where you live. I may not have the funds right now. What do you mean I don't?
You don't know.
Didn't you post your address
No.
when we did Secret Santa?
No.
Dang it. I'll have to get it from somebody else then. I'm sure JJ will give it to me.
I'm making Galen knows. Yeah, he was telling me earlier that he's going to be moving closer to you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we'll have the Georgia squad, which is the base, like Dylan and them.
Yeah.
And then we'll also have the squad of, I forget what state you guys are in, but we'll have that squad too. Galen literally said it earlier, and I just don't remember what he said.
Is it Tennessee?
Like I said, I don't remember.
Well, B-Rad's not helping with the information.
Well, B-Rad knows that if he gives out any information about his address, that'll help narrow it down for you, and he doesn't want you to know right now.
I'll get it from JJ later.
I mean, I may have been trying to like hint towards trying to see if he would slip up, but I also genuinely don't remember what it was Galen said, so.
I can just ask Galen, where are you moving again? Come on.
I mean, you could drop
Bulbasaur.
down there and chat with him, see what he says.
Oh, is he still in chat? In your chat?
Yeah, he's in with Mystic and Lexi down in DC2.
Then I have to stop hunting and click on something. I don't want to do that.
I mean, if you really wanted to, I could move you down there.
Meh.
I have the power.
Okay, so much time is that?
I'm
Well, I
guessing
got
Mystic
two.
is streaming on Twitch.
Yep.
Because I have everybody else's stream up, so I should probably get hers up.
Yep, she streams to Twitch. She does have a YouTube account. her Twitch channel is in the description of my stream though, so.
Hey, I'm popping in to say I will see you tomorrow if you have not finished by tonight, by the pace we're going at.
Well, here's the thing, Lexi. Even if we do get the 96 out of 96, I will then try to hunt down the 5 missing Pokemon list.
Okay.
So.
5 missing Pokemon.
The
Five
sooner.
Pokemon I specifically excluded from the list because I thought that it would be too torturous to try to do in a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. So, yeah. Who knows? But I'm gonna get some sleep, and y'all take it easy and don't stress each other out.
That's not possible. B-Rat's here.
Oh my god. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
I knew that kind of a comment was coming. Yeah, no, I specifically left 5 Pokemon off because there's one line that you can literally only get through Masuda hunting right now. And I
Sprigatito.
didn't want... Yep. So there's 3 of them right there. And then the other 2 is the Antique Poltergeist and Sinistra. I figured trying to have somebody go for a 1 in 100 odds as a shiny twice in 24 hours would be too torturous, so...
I mean, don't they just have to keep resetting until they get the outbreak?
Yeah, but even then, when we did the bounty hunt, and I was going for it when Janko sniped it from underneath me,
Yeah.
I've been in an outbreak with Sandwich Boost at the highest tier for 7 hours, and I hadn't found a single shiny.
Dang.
So that's why I figured trying to do that twice in 24 hours would be too much.
This is bumming me out. Usually when I hunt Bulbasaur, I find it right away.
Wait,
Should I go up?
it's gotten quiet.
Should I go up to the Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur? No.
What?
I still have until 11 my time to find Bulbasaur. You leave it. You stay out of this.
No.
Why 11 your time?
Because I am behind you by an hour.
Okay, but that...
So that's when... Doesn't it end at noon your time?
No.
That's 24
see,
hours.
My mind was thinking, like, half an hour from now.
No. I have until noon your time to find 3 shiny Bulbasaur.
Yeah, and I mean, you're more than welcome to just only hunt Bulbasaur if you want.
I mean, I caught a couple others.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you're more than welcome to stick to the Bulbasaurs if you want.
We
I
shall.
believe you have a couple of other ones claimed, though, don't you?
I have Chikorita. But
Yeah.
I told Matsu she could go after it because she wanted to go after that too, but it didn't happen.
Well, she removed any of her remaining claims because she's not coming back to hunt. So.
Oh. Because of work.
Yep.
I may have Chikorita claimed, but that one is, you can go after that, but Bulbasaur's mom.
Just like how I was dead set on me having Trico and not B-Rad.
Yes. Which I find
Shoot,
funny.
I might end up doing an EV hunt to try to get Leafy on.
Leafeon. At least you only need a leaf stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have it.
You don't have to go find a mossy rock.
Well, even then, I still would have known where it is because I know where all the moss rock locations are in every single game.
Is there a mossy rock in this game?
Nope. They removed all location-based evolutions in Generation 8.
No. What about, the Galarian Yamask? You have to go under that thing.
Yeah, but when I say location-based, I mean like level up any certain area.
Oh, I suppose.
Galarian Yamask is just weird. Because it's not a level up evolution. You have to have it take 39 points of damage without it fainting.
Yeah.
And then walk underneath that path.
I got it up to level 50 before I went, alright, I gotta look this up.
Yeah, when I was recently working on my shield file to get my living dex in there for the Alouetta, I literally just was like, okay, focus sash the Yamask, let's let it take a hit, swap out, and then I will just kill whatever is out there, and then I will walk onto the rock.
Right. Yeah, I went under the rock and it happened, and I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I have ever had to do for a Pokemon.
I would say Surfetched is even worse.
You have to get 3 crits without... in one battle.
Yeah.
I just went after Pokemon that were higher level and kept an eye on his HP.
Yeah, because it's 3 crits in a single battle without him dying.
Right. Those 2 were pretty bad.
You know what? It could be Basculegion.
How do you evolve Basculegion again?
400 points of recoil damage without it dying.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they had... People kept saying that there was weird evolutions prior to Gen 7, but like, there's even weirder evolutions after Gen 7. And there's some evolutions you simply cannot do anymore because they are no longer exist in the game. At least that's the evolution method.
Yeah, but didn't those change?
No,
Like-
there is still one that does not exist in a way that you can evolve it in the game.
Which is?
Stantler to Weird Ear.
Oh, in this game.
Yep. They changed Hisuian Quillfish in Overquill by making it to where it just has to know the move Barbarage and level it up. But they did not do that for Stantler with Psyshield Bash.
So you have to evolve it in Arceus and then bring it over.
Exactly. And even then, Weirder doesn't even have a Dex entry in the game because they did not put an evolution method for it. So
I don't think... Is Overquill? Because I don't think Overquill is either.
Overquill's in the game.
No, I meant in the Dex.
Oh no, it is. It's in Blueberry Academy's Dex.
Oh.
Hisuian Quillfish has its own Dex entry separate from Jotian Quillfish. Same with all the Alolan forms that you can naturally catch without an event.
I should probably be looking down too. But
Hey, don't be looking down on them.
no, I meant looking down the cliff for the Bulbasaur that spawn right next to the cliff.
I knew I was trying to be funny.
Oh. Apparently my nap
What,
wasn't long
Brainrot
enough.
setting in for you as well?
What?
Is Brainrot setting in for you as well?
Maybe. But that's an everyday occurrence, so...
I mean, it is for me as well, but it's heavier if I have to, like, do something where it requires a lot more brain power than normal.
It's just kind of annoying because... Ooh, I can fly. Do it this way.
Your movement speed while flying is actually higher than walking, by the way, so... I don't know if that changes your decision on wanting to fly around.
I'm staying really close to the ground, and then I stopped. I'll just fly when I go down the cliffside. For those ones.
That's fair.
Sometimes when they spawn in, at first they look shiny, and then you take a closer look and you're like, no, it actually isn't. Dashed my hopes.
Yeah, I had a poison sandwich running, so I could finish off the Amoonguss line.
Mm-hmm.
And then I caught a Venomoth, a Fungus, and then I decided to go after Oddish to finish that line off. Because it was either that or Bulbasaur.
Right.
I got a Gloom and then an Oddish, and I still had like 6 minutes left, so I was like, I'll go up there, but I'm not gonna... There's no guarantees I'll get another shiny in the sandwich.
Right.
And luckily I didn't get one because I knew you'd be mad if I did. But I'd rather not waste a sandwich when there's a Pokemon I can use to hunt off of it, so...
Yeah. Don't waste a sandwich. Especially since this is for your stream.
I mean, I already did because I burned like half of a flying sandwich. Turn right! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Don't he dare what?
It spawned in at the edge of the spawn radius.
Oh, I was like, don't he dare what? Like, he's not a fast runner.
No, but when it's right on the edge of the radius, you kind of have to rush.
I know I had to...
Let's go!
When there was the special outbreaks for Lapras, I had 2 spawn in. And I'm just like, but one was really far away, so I had to lead one over to the other one. I'm like, come on, let's go. I don't want to lose this. Huzzah! Is that the 3rd one?
Yep. And now I go for dealing.
Yeah, I have the summer one outbreak still until midnight my time, but meh. I gotta go to Chikorita after this.
I don't have any deerling outbreaks, but I know where I can get only like deerling and Sawsbuck winter form. Not winter, autumn form, so...
I mean, you could probably pretty much isolate hunt that too. Just do a normal sandwich in certain areas.
Yeah. But I also gotta look back to see what all we still need. Okay, we have Deerling Spring and we have Sawsbuck Fall and Winter. But I mean, with a grass sandwich too, I can isolate the autumn Deerling, so... aside from Autumn does Sawsbuck too, but
Come on, Bulbasaur, I need you to shine. Just one. I'll take just one at this point.
so if you get one, then others are free to join you on that hunt?
No! I meant for this sandwich.
I figured, again, I was trying to be funny.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if you hear me, like, giggle afterwards, it's me trying to be funny.
Gotcha. I thought you were just being mean like B-Rad and them are to me.
Well, no, I mean, it's kind of that as well, but, like, it's being mean in being a funny sort of way.
Gotcha.
It's being mean without being mean, if that makes sense.
Does.
Yeah, I don't know you on that kind of a level to be outright rude, so...
That's why I'm being nice as well. No, that's not shiny. No, don't go down the cliff.
But it wants to go down the cliff.
Well, Koraidon doesn't get that option.
How rude. You won't let Ride Express where it wants to go?
No. I wonder if you can isolate hunt Chikorita.
Nope.
I don't think so.
I got the dealing!
Nice!
Let's go!
Now you
That's
just
one less dealing to find.
now you just need the Sawsbuck.
No, Sawsbuck's already been found for this one.
Oh, which one is it?
Fall.
Oh, I thought it was winter that was in spring that were found.
Spring, Deerling, Autumn, and winter Sawsbuck.
Ah. I misheard when you said that earlier.
I'm gonna put that in the PC right now because I don't want to risk accidentally changing its form. Alright, but now that that one's been caught, I'm going to run over to the winter biome. Try to see if I can't find a winter deerling and a Obama snow.
Why an Obama? Oh, that's grass type.
Yeah. And Lexi found a Snover, but couldn't find an Obama snow.
Ah. 7 more minutes. Come on, Bulbasaur.
Yep, and in 7 minutes, I'm going to start up a new stream.
I'm pretty sure you're not
And
shiny.
close this one out.
Yeah, you're not shiny. Ah!
I wasn't even next to that deerling!
It's hard now because it's like turning sunset, so their main body is a lot lighter than it
Oh yeah,
normally
because of
is.
the orange.
Yeah. Are you shiny? No. Okay. I don't want to
Jump
miss.
over that. Alright, polar biome. Where can I... Oh, I know where I can get these guys at.
I need it to become nighttime. Zangoose, leave me alone. I ain't got time for you.
Boom.
Nope, that's not shiny.
Yep, I was right. So I can get Deerling and Snover and Obama Snow in the spot with the grass damage. Cool.
Not shiny. That looked shiny right where it was sitting. Because of the sun. You're not shiny. I need it to become night faster. I look ridiculous.
I mean, it's basically midnight. It is nighttime.
Ha 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 ha. You're hilarious. Zangoose somehow lost his Terra type. Like
No,
it's...
the Terra's still there. It just it's a glitch with the thing. If you despawn them enough times and then respawn them, it will eventually just not show up.
That would explain why Gallade wouldn't go after it.
Yeah, it is still a Terra spawn. It just won't show.
I need a shiny. Please. I want it to be little.
Why? Wouldn't that make it harder to notice?
Because I want the ribbon you can get for it. Is that shiny, or is it just because of the way it spawned in?
Oh, there's one way to find out.
Go, Gallade! Beat it up. Okay, he beat it up, so it's not shiny. Okay, leave the other Bulbasaurs alone. I can tell those ones aren't shiny.
Did you hear my tip earlier on how to make it stop attacking quicker?
What? No.
So if it's attacking, you can just open up the menu, hit the X button, and it'll stop attacking no matter what.
Oh.
I learned that trick from Matsu, so...
I always just hit the ZR button over and over again until I called it back.
Yeah, that's what I did too, and then Matsu taught me the trick of just opening the menu, so... I wish I could take credit for, like, learning that myself, but no. I give credit where credit is due, and Matsu taught me that, so...
There's been a few that you've brought up that have been from Matsu.
Oh yeah, Matsu's taught me lots of stuff, little tips and tricks on this game.
I'm not looking down anymore. I'm just gonna run in a circle.
Like, I like to say I'm a smart cookie, but there's a lot that I could still learn.
I mean, that's true for everyone, though, so...
This is where when I have to tap, I'm starting to feel a little like shit right now. Or a little like crap, my bad.
It's okay, I'll let it slide some brain rot.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have a good night, B-Rad.
Bye, B-Rad.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need it.
I appreciate him coming back and finding more shinies like that. That was amazing of him. Well, to be honest, Galen and I were both thinking that he wasn't actually going to come back.
Oh, did he say he was coming back earlier? Because when he left, he said he wasn't.
Yeah, well, when I explained to Galen that B-Red went on date night, he's like, yeah, that's a big if he returns now. He might be a little, busy?
Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Yep.
Or is it wink? No, it's wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And, well, basically, he said something along those same lines that you just did, and I'm like, dude, I got what you meant.
Right? Like, I got it. We're all adults here.
You don't need to subtly emphasize something that we all already know.
Not so subtly, anyways.
I appreciate you keeping it as subtle as you could. You don't need to accent it more, though. I wonder if Galen's even watching one of our streams right now.
No one's chatted in my stream yet, so I don't even know if there's lurkers.
Sammy might be over there. Hey, Sammy!
Sammy, are you still here? Did you fall asleep at your computer? Or she might be on her phone, too.
I literally just met Sammy today, so I have no information to be able to give a hypothesis on.
Ah! I almost fell off the cliff.
No, I kid you not. I literally did not even know who she was until she joined Galen's chat today.
Really?
Yeah.
Wasn't she part of the bounty hunts, though? Or am I just crazy?
I don't think so. I know she's part of their draft league, but
Sammy, if you're oh, well, there's a Nummel. Sandwich is done. Hello, Fletchling.
yeah, so it's fine. Alright, so I'm going to save. Actually, I gotta evolve the Turtwig first. I gotta evolve the Turtwig before I can end. No, I gotta end stream because if I don't end stream, I'm gonna lose playback.
Okay. I will wait then. I'll go check my static pyroar while you're setting up your new stream. I'm checking the Nummel's backs now to see if I have a blue one.
24 hours, etch, shiny grass types. Part 2. I'm not going to worry about setting everything up. I'm just going to set up the stuff that is required so that way I can actually just get it up there. Yes, I know the date is technically past, but that's because I didn't change the actual date forward. Quiet. Alright.
Those in Gardner's stream, don't leave. Just click on his new one when he starts it.
I'm just going to post the link in my chat there, and then go to my server. Go to my independent Discord server.
Nope.
Tag everyone.
The pyroar is not shiny.
And do that. Alright, cool. Now I'm going to pop out the new chat. End stream, and then immediately start stream again. So, catch y'all in the other stream.
Are you saying you're rating yourself?
Technically speaking, yes. Technically speaking, I am technically rating myself.
Nice. Oh. There is a difference between a stellar Terra and a regular one. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Oh, it's not working. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, I don't like that. It's literally... Gosh, what am I doing wrong?
Is your stream not starting?
Oh, it keeps saying that there's an error trying to connect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to rebuild the stream again. Which means the stream link is not going to be right.
Is there a way to change my Streamlabs link?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she's going after Lorantis right now.
Who?
Mystic.
Hello? Hello, Bones. Bones, I cannot pet you right now. No!
Is Bones a pet?
Yes, my cat.
Kitty! I love cats,
Hello.
but I can't be near them.
Hold on. Hi, how are you? Yeah. No, you're lucky I don't have a sandwich going right now. Okay, let's see.
Alright, cool, it worked this time.
Do I have? I do.
Pop out chat, minimize that.
Hello. How are you?
Alright, cool. I got the new live up and running. But before I actually make another sandwich, I am going to stretch just a little bit. And I'm going to take my hoodie off because I'm sweating now. Which means I should probably turn off the camera just in case my shirt underneath lifts up a little bit.
No skin.
Precisely.
Hi. How are you?
Alright. Turn that back on and I'm good to go.
Hello. Bones. I'm in the middle of something, just so you know. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I'll just show you a picture this way. Ooh.
Who are you talking?
I'm talking to you. I'm going to
Oh.
show you my fur babies.
What fur babies?
Let's see.
Curse my allergies. Well, because if I could, I would have a cat, but
Right.
stupid allergies won't allow me to have cats. And then on top of that, my not only am I allergic, but my brother and sister who live with me are also allergic.
Okay, I sent it in my DMs. Or your DM.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It came through.
The orange,
Oh, they have an orange tabby and a
gray tabby.
gray tabby?
Yeah, the orange one is Newt, and the gray one is Bones. And those pom-poms you see on the floor
Aw.
are literally all the ones I fished out from under the fridge.
They like
Curtis.
putting them under there or something?
No, Newt likes to push them under there and then look at me, and I'm like, well, I guess it's gone now. But I'm a bad pet parent, so when he loses stuff under the fridge or I can't find him, I just buy more.
I am at 30 caught shinies so far.
I'm at not that many. I'm
Well,
at 4.
That's 30 caught, but 23 that count. Did you need another sandwich?
I did. I was just
Alright,
waiting.
well, let me take a look at my outbreaks quick.
I was just waiting for
Is it
you,
just that?
since I know you were having plans to get stream started.
Yeah, I want to check my outbreaks quick if I got anything going on.
Do you need to go online? Because I know sometimes that changes when you do.
No.
Hello.
It
Hello?
just changes when you change dates. And hello.
Who is that? Oh, it's Galen.
And Galen just came in too. So I
Hello.
got the Paul Deerling as well, by the way, guys.
Oh, nice.
I just wanted to pop in to say thank you for the games and that I'm gonna head off for the night.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, nice job on the Bellsprout line, at least.
Thank you. It was literally a record of 4 shinies for me in one stream.
4? What else did you get?
The Puchenya at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just make sure if you didn't already drop the clip of the Victory Bell evolution as well.
Yes, I'm gonna go back and grab that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, have a good night.
You too, Mystic. Thank you for joining and helping.
Good night.
Boom.
Alright.
Boo, we already knew you were here.
Huh?
What?
I said, don't die, Gardner. Don't die, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, before you go, what is the state you're moving to again?
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
There we go.
I was wrong.
We were talking to B-Red earlier, and I completely forgot what state you had said that you were moving to, and August was trying to figure out where B-Red lives.
Yeah, of course, she was. Amanda, you forget what time our D&D group meets, and we meet at the same time every week.
Yep. We do.
So,
That is a lot of the same letter. Holy cow.
anyway, stay fabulous. Bye.
Bye.
Later. Oh, he left before I could say later. Rude.
Yeah.
He's really
Anyway,
wanted to
you
get
ready?
out of here.
No. I may or may not
Well, you
have...
know, the longer I keep this up, the more likely that somebody from chat is going to join.
Go, 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 go.
Huh?
Go.
MS7 MSM. And those are all M's as in mom.
You're right, that was a lot of the same letter.
What?
Oh, I think that was a shiny Torkoal as I was getting sent over.
Oh.
Let's go. Do you want to check that?
Yeah, I'm on it.
I could be wrong.
It'll be like 4 frames or something like that. I'm gonna head into the polar biome because that's where I'm gonna be hunting.
Good.
Where'd you go? Hey, where'd you go?
I just went straight into the polar biome, right out the entrance.
Brr.
Brr, it's cold in here.
You're wearing shorts, dude.
Well, which Torkoal did you think it was?
Right as I was switching, the one closer to the left. In the back, near the back. But it could be that it just looked like that because it spawned in.
To the left?
Yeah.
I'm only seeing... There's a camera up to the back left.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see a Torkoal.
Creative mode. Lettuce.
Unless I'm
And butter.
blind.
And butter. Okay.
Butter believe it.
Oh.
Here, let me change the speed.
Ooh.
Yeah, put it in as little frames as you can.
Yeah, it is as slow as I can get it.
I take it in August, you're looking back at your stream as well to figure it out?
Yes. Make the sandwich without me. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I make the stack all the time. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Right there.
Was it as you opened Portal? Right?
No, it was right after I put in the code.
I was looking in the wrong spot.
You're an amazing sandwich maker, Gardner.
Thanks.
There.
I just want to never touch this in real life.
I went to pause it and I hit the A button on my controller.
I mean, it's getting 0 straight, so you didn't affect anything.
They aren't shiny.
Okay. So it was just...
Yeah. The one that's next to the Zangoose looks like it was shiny.
Yep, that's the one.
Because the light that was like emanating off it.
Okay.
Because before you went in there and you opened Portal, my words aren't wording. It was further back and it was normal.
Ah.
I mean, if you want, I could take another look at it too.
No, I believe him.
I mean, I do too. It's just sometimes it doesn't hurt to have another set of eyes. I don't feel like this.
Coastal.
Okay. And see, at least where we made that sandwich is not far for you to get to your Bulbasaurs either.
My Bulbasaurs.
Bulbasaur!
You used to be a voice actor for Pokemon.
No. I appreciate your confidence in me, but no.
I mean, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I got like 4 that I could do pretty decent.
When we were first
But when I do something that's not my actual voice, it always hurts my throat.
Ooh. Yeah, that probably
It's
takes
because I don't have any vocal training. So, yo, shiny Snover!
Nice.
Awesome.
That'll be the Obama Snow.
Just don't forget to record.
It's fine. I'll be shifting through the streams to find them anyway. So.
There's a Bulbasaur down there glitching out. There we go.
And insta catch. Plus, I'm also only like 5 minutes into stream.
Insta catch. Don't you mean crit capture?
I mean, in this game, if you already have a Pokemon, the only way that you know that you caught it is if it crit catches. So getting it on the first ball, I call it an instant catch.
Oh.
I don't like how after like post game you can only rip Pokemon by catching them.
That's not a post game thing. That's if it's registered in your Pokedex already.
Huh. I guess I only really noticed it in the post game.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's when you're actually like paying attention and trying to fill out your Pokedex.
Isn't it just a higher chance? Because I'm pretty sure I've crit captured before I had them registered.
No, I mean, you can crit catch before you have them registered, and it gives you a higher chance to catch them. It's just after they're registered, if they don't crit catch, you're not catching.
Oh.
Which is ridiculous, but that's one of the things that they got coded in, and they never changed it in any of the updates, so...
I mean, considering how many glitches are still in the game, I don't think they're worried about it.
Yeah, it's not really game breaking.
No. I mean, they still haven't fully fixed all of the walk through floors glitch, so...
Are you saying you don't like walking through floors?
No, I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying that they haven't fixed them all. They fixed some of them, but not all of them.
Yay!
You got a Bulba?
I got a Bulba!
Nice.
Open both of your streams now.
Record before I forget. Hello, Bulbasaur. My favorite.
Oh, did you guys hear my Ludicolo impression earlier or no?
I mean, maybe, but I probably wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you actually, I don't think you were, because it was when Matsu got the Ludicolo,
Oh.
which I think you were asleep for.
I don't have any. Let's try a nest ball.
Oh,
Great capture.
Were you gonna go friend ball?
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have time for the gotcha game. Nest ball works
that's
too.
fair. I mean,
It's green and yellow.
I'm currently sitting at 80 BP, so I can't do it, but...
Bulbasaur has been captured. Stop recording. Now I just gotta remember how I uploaded that right before I went to sleep. While sleep deprived.
in YouTube Studio, there's a upload video button. You click that and then you just upload it, make sure it's unlisted, and then you can post the link in for chat.
Unlisted, not private, which is what I did last time.
Yep. And when you do private, it requires a very specific URL for it. And you have to be able to actually like tag the person that you want it to share with in the video somewhere.
I just need 2 more Bulbas.
Let's go!
Did you?
It only took 12 hours, but we finally got a Bulbasaur!
It only took 5 sandwiches.
You could say that my Urbas were more powerful than Matsu's because I got you one.
Right? It only took 2 sandwiches for you. Come
And I'm
on.
currently sitting at 24 counting Chinese this stream.
That's just crazy. Well, last stream you mean, technically?
Well, no, I'm saying within the full 24 hours
Oh,
so far.
that
Oh,
is
hi.
shiny number
You
1
scared me.
for the stream.
I mean, if we're talking about like the fact that I had to restart my stream, then yeah, that would be the first one for the stream. But I'm just saying within the 24 hours, so.
Come on, Bulbasaur.
Gosh, I've never caught this many shinies in a 24-hour period before.
It's pretty exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. It's also a little nerve-wracking too, because it's giving me hope that we can actually beat this. Which, knowing me, when I start to get my hopes high about something, it immediately crashes down and tells me no.
Gotta think positive.
Oh no, like I said, I have a good feeling that we might do it, but my track record says that when that happens, it turns out bad.
It's so much nicer.
So I'm just throwing out the logical aspect as well as my high hopes and aspirations. I can't help but throw logic into stuff, okay?
Okay.
Because, fun fact, I am not autistic, but I have autistic tendencies, and that is one of my tendencies.
My nephew's
Is trying
autistic.
to-
That's why I'm his
Yeah.
PCA.
Okay.
Yay.
What does that mean?
Personal care. So I just make sure he doesn't, like, decide he wants to cook for himself and burn the house down. Like, he's pretty independent. It's just sometimes when he gets overwhelmed, it's hard for him to come back down by himself.
Yeah.
So you have to get him somewhere where he can sit and relax, and he doesn't always want to go willingly.
Yeah, that's fair. Shortly after I started therapy, my therapist wanted to do mental diagnoses test.
Mm-hmm.
And we only realistically tested for 2 things, and I actually got 4 results back. So,
What?
because when I went in to take the test, the tester was like, yeah, we'll do this test as well. Hey, why don't we do this one as well? I went in to get tested for anxiety and depression.
Oh.
And they tested, and the tester thought that I needed to be tested for autism and anger as well.
Did you just walk in looking pissed or what?
I don't remember because that day was a very long work day.
Oh. So you probably were just mentally exhausted and she read too much into it.
He did, but yes.
He or whatever.
But the test results came back as mild to severe anxiety, general anxiety disorder, moderate to mild depression, autistic tendencies, as I already stated,
Mm-hmm.
and mild anger issues. But literally with the test results I got back on the autism test, if I scored 2 points higher, they would have diagnosed me as medically autistic.
Oh wow.
That's how close I am, or was, at least on that day. I feel like when you're doing tests like that, you have to go in with a clear mind to be properly tested.
Yeah.
And like I said, it had been a long work day for me, so there could be some fluctuations if I were to take the test on a day where I had the day off.
Right.
So, but who knows?
Yeah, you were lucky that you got tested right away. My nephew, his doctor put that he should get tested in his notes, like his medical file, but they didn't tell my sister to have him go get tested. So a couple years later, when she was going through his files, she saw that and she goes, "Why wouldn't he tell me to have him go get tested?" Because he was so far behind already. Mentally.
Well,
Because he also has a learning disability. So, like, the doctor was contributing his autism to the learning disability, and it's like, okay, but you need to tell the mom that so she can go get him tested and get the help he needs.
if you say it right away, but this was only like with my new therapist. That doesn't take into account the therapy I had as a child.
Right.
Because as a child, my parents got divorced, and around the same time we were adopting kids. So there was basically therapy for life changes and stuff like that.
Right.
And that lasted for like 7 years. More like 5 years, but still. But I never got tested during that point for anything.
Oh. Was it like a family therapist for everyone, or?
Yes. Yes, but she was also she also had So she was a family therapist, but also had like degrees to be able to like recommend testing.
Oh.
So she had the certifications to at least be able to recommend tests, but she, as far as I'm aware, never recommended tests. Wait, what did I say the fourth one was that I got tested for?
Anger.
Why was I thinking anger? No, it was ADHD. Those are completely different.
They are.
But no, everything that I tested for was low enough that they feel that we could work on stuff without medications. And that was also one of the requests I had when I started therapy, was that I don't take medications because I don't want to become
dependent.
Yeah, I don't want the codependency on medication to be able to survive
That makes sense.
and function normally.
Woohoo!
Bulbasaur number 2?
Someone's gonna have to check, but I'm fairly certain this Bulbasaur is in the exact same spot as the first one.
I mean, that is possible.
Bulbasaur.
It has also been like 10 minutes.
Fell sweat.
And I think after the sandwich, I'm gonna make a normal sandwich.
It wasn't a crit capture. I suppose I can use hypnosis. Don't you worry, seed me.
Don't worry, see whoever he wants to worry. He wants you to have insomnia.
He didn't give it to himself though, so he's asleep.
I heard the joke that I unintentionally made as I made it.
Crit capture.
He wants to give you insomnia. Oh wait, you already do.
I already have it. Yay. Okay. There's number 2. Bulbasaur has been added to your party. Oh, crap. I get off the screen and there was like a Bulbasaur literally right behind me. Too bad it wasn't shiny. Get back up the cliff.
So
what are you
cool looking at
doing?
the third one.
Koraidon, thank you.
So wait, after you get your third one, are you moving on to Chikorita then?
Yes. I am a little sad you can't isolate hunt it though. But it's still in the coastal biome, isn't it?
Yep, you can literally just drop right down the plateau towards the plaza.
The main plaza?
No, the coastal plaza.
Gotcha.
So where you battle the Elite Four person at,
I still got 12 minutes.
whatever her name is. I'm blanking on character names right now. That shows how much brain rot I got going on.
To be fair, I didn't really pay attention to the ones in this DLC.
Well, I remember the 4 names, or at least 3 of the 4 names. I just don't remember which one was which, at least when it comes to the 2 female names that I remembered. Because I know the polar biome was Drayton.
Yep.
And I remember that because he's related to Drayden, the dragon gym leader of Unova.
Oh. I don't go into the lore like that, so I didn't know that.
It's actually explained in the story, so that's the only reason I know it.
Yeah, I don't read the story. I just go, let's go!
And then I know the 2 female Elite Four members are Lacey and Amaris.
Lacey, I'm pretty sure, is the one that does the fairy types. with the pinkish purple hair.
Yeah, so that would be the coastal one. And then Amaris would be the canyon biome.
And then...
And the only thing I remember about the savannah is that he was a fire type master.
And a chef. Apparently.
Yeah, because his Elite Four challenge was to make a sandwich.
Oh, I hated that so much.
Make a extra spicy sandwich. And we couldn't use our spicy herbas.
Oh. I mean, the thing that annoyed me is that you had to use ingredients that you had to trade for, and I'm like, can't I just use the plethora of ingredients I already have on my person? Let's just, here's your sandwich, eat it. Now let me fight.
Well, no, because that would have been too easy, because you could have just put in your spicy herbas.
Oh, yeah, see, until I started shiny hunting with my friends, I honestly didn't really have any herbas. Ever. And the only reason I was ready for the bounty hunting was because people helped me get herbas. Otherwise, I would have just gone in and been like, oh, I hope I run across a shiny.
The only reason I have so many herbas is because I randomly came across like 3 different people who would set up bots to run herba raids.
Oh.
So I would occasionally hop into their streams and just stockpile the herbas off of them.
Come on, Bulbasaur.
Now, as I personally do not do bot raids, like I don't make and produce them, I will not promote others doing it.
Right.
But it is a decent way to be able to grind herbas, especially if I know that they are legit builds and not hacked. Because there are a lot of people out there that will do hack builds for herbas and shining raids and try to promote them as legit ones.
Oh no.
But you can tell which ones they are because, for one, if they are hacked, they will try to promote that they say legit in the stream title somewhere or the description.
Oh.
That's one key factor, and then another one would be whether or not the bots themselves are struggling to connect to the internet.
Bulbasaur, why are you standing so close to the edge? You cannot fly.
And he just wants to go soaring, flying.
Isn't that High School Musical?
Yep.
My sister really loved that movie. I was not a fan.
My sisters liked it too, and to be honest, I didn't mind watching it the first time, but after the second time, it kind of got annoying.
You mean the 50 times afterwards, like my sister?
Well, no, I'm just saying after the second time, it got annoying.
Oh, yeah. My sister, when I asked her, and she goes, well, I really like the songs. I'm, get the soundtrack. Stop making me watch this.
Well, my issue is, as the youngest, I didn't really have a whole lot of, I want to watch this.
Oh.
Because it was always, nope, I got the remote.
That's when you learn to wrestle.
With my noodle arms?
Dude,
Good luck with that.
start doing push-ups like Chunky or Monkey.
You can call him either. I mean, I forgot who it was earlier, but somebody said that Monkey said that he could call him Chunk. So,
Yeah.
but no, I don't do a lot of exercises and workouts because I work in a machine shop. I lift steel for a living. When I get out of there, I don't want to be like overworking it myself. So,
Yeah.
because like I'm lifting like 40, 50 pounds of steel per lift sometimes. And there's other times that if the blocks are small enough but dense enough, I could probably be lifting close to about 150 pounds.
Nice.
They don't recommend us lifting anything over 80 pounds without some sort of support though, but...
Yeah.
And anything upwards to 200 pounds, they recommend we use our mobile crane,
Yeah.
which is just on 4 wheels with a counterweight. Anything bigger than that, and we have to try to use the fork truck for one side of the machine, for one side of the shop floor, or we have hoists on the other side. So, and I'm pretty comfortable of knowing where my limits are at and what I can feasibly lift right now, so I can look at a block and be like, I'm probably not lifting that into the machine. Or I can look at a block and be like, I could try that.
I'm guessing it also depends on where you're at in your shift, too.
Kinda. Maybe. A little.
Because I feel like at the beginning you're like, yeah, I got this, and near the end it's like, maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, no. In the beginning, it's also like, maybe I shouldn't because I'm still waking up.
Oh. Well, are you one of those people that crawl out of bed and then go to work?
Yeah. I start work at 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, jeez. I'm kind of the same way. And I also usually skip breakfast because of it. I'm just like, I could eat breakfast, or I could get that half hour more of sleep.
I mean, I also typically go to bed at 9, so I go to bed at 9, wake up at 3:30, so I really only get like 6.5 hours of sleep.
That's more than I usually get.
Oh. That's if I fall asleep right away.
Right.
There'll be times I go to bed and I'll end up laying there all night not sleeping, or I'll lay there till 11 o'clock, so I really only get like 4.5 hours of sleep.
That's crazy. So many.
And it's
goals.
actually worse when I only get like 4 hours of sleep than when I get no sleep.
Yeah, because it's not enough. So you feel more tired.
I'm also one of those people that if I mess up my sleep schedule, I will force myself to stay up until it gets back around to when I normally go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to force myself back to sleep. So I will crash at the time when I typically go to bed.
I wish my brain worked like that. Come on, Bulbasaur. Just one more.
You can do it!
Nice.
See, funny thing is I'll make references and know that they're references, but can't remember what the reference is.
That always makes me think of the Little Mickey movie when they have Ozzy Osbourne bite the devil's head when he's a bat.
I haven't seen Little Nicky.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Well, depends on how you feel about Adam Sandler movies, I suppose.
I like Adam Sandler.
Like, some of his newer stuff I haven't enjoyed.
Yeah, his comedy has not aged well. I've found as he's gotten older, his comedy has gone downhill. But, like, his stuff from, like, when I was growing up is still pretty good, so.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite ones is when he's... I think it's Happy Gilmore when he's the golf. The golf player.
Oh. I've got a story about that.
Uh-oh. Is it appropriate? Oh, look. Hey, Minior. Hey, Torkel.
Yeah, it is. It is appropriate. So, back in the days of the Wii being popular,
Yeah.
my mother had a game called Crazy Golf. Hey, crab roller. I guess that means my sandwich is done. And what Crazy Golf was it was basically mini golf, but obviously on the Wii, and you could do some really weird stuff in the game. Like, there were hidden targets that you could shoot for and whatnot as well. And I got to a point where when we were playing that I would just full send the ball on power and whatnot.
Right.
And because of it, it would always bounce in some weird and crazy ways, and sometimes it'd end up in a hole-in-one. And I did that so much that my mother and my sister started calling me Happy Gilmore.
Oh, no.
And whenever we did a full power shot, we said we were going to Gilmore it. Also, welcome back in, Axolotl. How you doing? Woke up and thought you could stop in for a minute or two. Yo, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. As you can see, I'm currently sitting at 6, 12, 18, 24 shinies, counting for the currently 66 count. Oh, geez, that means I've gotten over a third of the shinies so far.
Okay, that is... I evolved one into Ivysaur.
Woo! So that's Bulbasaur and Ivysaur marked up. So, my bad. 24 out of 68 of them.
And...
But that's also not counting the fact that I have 7 phases.
Nice.
So I'm also technically at 31. This is actually also technically the second stream, so if we want to count just purely off of restarting, I've got 2 of them.
Alright. Before another sandwich, I gotta run to the bathroom.
I was thinking about making a normal sandwich for dealing.
Okay, that's fine. I will do an encounter sandwich and see if I have any luck that way.
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
I could probably go through my slideshow and drop some Pokemon out, to be honest, but I also don't fully know them by Pokedex numbers all through. Oh, I have the National Dex numbers sitting right there in the document. I could easily just look at that. So that way there's not 96 Pokemon in rotation right there. Also, I just realized I might need to hunt in PLA for a little bit. Yo, getting jiggy with it? Or whatever it is the kids say nowadays. I should probably eat snacks that I gotta send over. I'm starting to get hungry again. You gave what they say, but you call it vibing? That's fair.
Okay. Picnic.
Hey.
Hey. Who's for horses?
Grass is free.
Okay.
Do you think I wouldn't know that? Hay is for horses, grass is free. You live on a farm, you got all three.
How do I look up sandwiches? Pretty sure I can't.
Actually, I could help you with that.
Counter normal.
Oh, what? You're talking to the rest. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't have any herbas, so I just gotta look for an encounter power 2 sandwich.
I was going to send you a sandwich builder website link, but then I realized, wait, you're looking at recipes, not actually building from scratch.
Ugh. I could do flying.
Why would you do flying?
I don't know. Do we?
You're gonna get Talonflames. You're not gonna get Bulbasaur's off of that.
I don't want Talonflame. Do we still need Skiploom?
Nope.
Okay, good.
All the flying types have been caught, so. All your balance beats have Fleet Guard. You can use a ability patch or ability capsule to change it. But also, Leaf Guard is not a bad ability. It prevents you from being status in harsh sunlight.
Here we go. Found it. It's the Great Cloth Sandwich. Lettuce.
Just don't want to. I suppose that's fair.
Tomato. Don't fall off. That was a bad spot to put
I mean,
that.
once you evolve it up to Zarina, it doesn't matter what the ability is prior, because Zarina only has one ability.
It still counts it as being on the sandwich. I'm gonna take it.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
It didn't disappear. Okay. What happened? Oh, there we go.
But you have a glitch?
I don't know, like it didn't load or something. It just sort of sat there.
I don't know why I forgot you spawn up here.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave the picnic. Okay, it's just encounter 2, so...
You thought I had 2 abilities, Leaf Guard and Queenly Majesty? I'm pretty sure it only has Queenly Majesty as an ability.
I thought that's all it got, too.
I know Steenie still has 2 abilities, but I'm pretty sure Zarina only has 1.
I just started a sandwich. I can't look. Okay, not shiny.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Time's up.
I said like 10, that doesn't mean exactly 10.
I gave you...
She does have... She has 3 abilities, actually. She has Leaf Guard, Queenly Majesty as base abilities, and then Sweet Veil as a hidden ability.
Oh. Well, isn't she fancy?
No, she's majestic. That's why she has Queenly Majesty.
I mean... She was literally made with step on me energy, so...
I mean, to evolve her, you literally have to know the move Stomp. Are you? Nope, okay. It was just the way that the light was hitting it. We're good.
Well, you get a lot of other Pokemon when it's just encounter level 2. Can you do encounter level 3 without Urbas?
I don't know.
I might look that up after this sandwich. Or if anyone in the other chats can look it up, that'd be cool. And then just give me the recipe for the grass type. Hey.
Serena was on your first ever team, and your first game was Sword, so she was the only non-Galar mod on said team. Yo, that's actually good, though. Serena's actually a good mod to have for a Galar playthrough. I don't think I had her for my Nuzlocke that I did, but I did have her. Actually, no, I don't think I had her at all in Galar for playthrough team. Because the first time I played through a game, if it's a brand new generation with a boatload of new Pokemon, I prefer to use only the new Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm the same way. For my...
It just helps me get a feel for them.
Yeah, for
helps
my...
me understand them more.
For my first playthrough through Sword, I actually only used new types. Which was hard when I could go to Isle of Armor and get a Bulbasaur. Once it started.
Oh, so you didn't play through until after you had the DLC then?
I didn't finish the playthrough until the DLC came out, until after. They're like, oh, you can get a Bulbasaur, and I was like, oh. I gotta stick to my guns, though.
Yeah, I completed not only my initial playthrough, but also my Nuzlocke playthrough, so before the DLC came out. But I played on I want to say Sword first, and did a Galar only playthrough. And then I played Shield, where I did Nuzlocke.
Oh, and then you just took what you got.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still had file. In fact, I never actually reset my Shield file or my Sword file.
Did you?
In fact, my sword file is the one that I'm currently hunting Regieleki in.
Did you go for the exclamation points in the grass, or did you just close your eyes and hope you ran into a Pokemon and not the wall?
I don't remember. I mean, think about it. That was like years ago.
Hi, Bones. Bye, Bones.
Meow.
Well, on the plus side, he's not demanding attention. Although I probably shouldn't have said that, because that's probably going to jinx me now. Because his way of demanding attention is to crawling into my arms, and I have to grab him so I don't get scratched up.
And my brother's dog, when I get home, she will run to me, and if she's out and about, and she'll start jumping on me. And even though she just recently got groomed, they didn't do a good job on her nails.
Ooh.
So I tend to get scratched up pretty easily from her. You tried to do a Nuzlocke in Sword, and you got to Oleana. Nice. But grew bored and reset. I mean, that's fair. Nuzlocks aren't for everyone. I mean, I'm about to do a playthrough of a older game where it's not a Nuzlocke for a one-off video.
Oh, which game?
I'm not going to reveal on stream.
Dang it. Sorry, chat. I tried.
I may be brain rotting, but I will not reveal secrets like that. Especially since I just ate a cookie and got a sugar boost.
I have cupcakes in my fridge.
I actually keep a box of snacks right next to my recording chair.
Oh. See, I could do that, but then I have 2 cats that like to destroy things, so...
You see, I don't have animals that get into my recording area that often.
Yeah, I actually have to keep my bread up in the cupboard because Newt would actually like destroy the plastic bag, so you could eat part of the loaf and then just leave it.
Ooh, that doesn't sound fun.
It's not, especially when you find it in the morning when you get up and you're like, dude.
And there's just breadcrumbs all over the place.
There's just breadcrumbs everywhere.
You want to finish your Sword Nuzlocke now that you have other games, but you just have no motivation? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. One of the bigger reasons I still do a lot of Nuzlocks is its content. I mostly do it for content now. I mean, I do enjoy playing through randomized Pokemon games as well. So like I'll randomize encounters and abilities. And it's still pretty fun. I personally do enjoy that aspect as well. And if I'm doing a solo series, it's fun because I'll stream it and talk with chat. But if I'm doing a recorded series, it's typically with other people, so I have them to talk with. So I'm not just sitting there with the game in dead silence. Oh man, we're just thinking about it now is going to be the dread of this video project.
Why?
Because it's going to be by myself.
I mean, you
It's
could.
going to be by myself, and it's not going to be streamed.
Oh, it's just gonna be pre-recorded and then uploaded.
Yeah, because my plan for it is to record the entire thing and chop it up.
I mean, you could always have people you trust not to swear and stuff to just talk with you while you're recording.
I mean, I might do that, but like, I also don't want to spoil what it is, so.
Yeah.
Really want to do a randomizer, but you don't know how, you don't have a PC. You have 3DS Pokemon games, but without trading, a bit limited for Pokemon you'd like to use. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way I know how to randomize requires a PC, so I unfortunately cannot help you with that.
You're not shiny.
There might be some like tutorial videos out there somewhere that could help you, but
I just realized I've been muted for like 15 minutes.
jeez!
I'm awake
To be
now.
honest, I
Thank
thought
you.
you left.
Oh, guess
No,
what
I
I
got my
found as a
clips in,
shiny
I'm
just
talking.
now. Anybody want to guess?
Chikorita.
No. It's the
Did
first.
you get your third bubbles?
No, it's the first shiny I found.
Is it the Spooter?
It's the Spooter. But it's the
Spooter!
it's the evolved form.
Yeah.
Crit
I
capture.
love Arachnid.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't love it right now because that's not what I'm hunting for. But I'm not gonna pass up a shiny.
Exactly, no shinies left behind.
Oh no.
You were crushed when you learned Togepi and Y was a friend of Safari? Yeah.
Stay,
Yeah, the friend Safaris are kind of rough.
Ivysaur.
And what's rough even more is that the 3DS online systems are all down now. They don't. The only thing you can use from it now is Pokebank.
I need an Everstone.
Why do you need an Everstone?
Because I kept Bulbasaur and Ivysaur in my party, and Ivysaur almost evolved just now.
Oh, instead of putting them in the PC between sandwiches?
Yeah, I don't do that. Until I get a full party, and then it's like, oh, I should probably... Do I not have any Everstones?
I don't know.
I don't think I do. I don't have any Everstones. Oh, I do. I have over 100.
I was gonna say, that's a question for you and your bag.
I just didn't see it. There we
I
go.
wouldn't have been able to tell you where they were if you sorted them anyway, because one, I don't know how you use the sort feature.
Well, I do by
And
type.
two, I don't think I currently have any in my bag because I kept enough for my regional variant Masuda hunts, and then I sold all the others.
I do favorites first. Because then all my XP candies and stuff stay up top no matter what.
I mean, if you do sort by type, your experience candies stay at the top as well.
The light changing just throws me off. There we go, now it's dark.
Got my clips in, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright,
Alright. You have a good night.
good
You
night.
too. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow.
You mean later today?
Yeah, today. Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
I should,
August, I just realized it's
What?
past midnight.
it is.
It's past midnight for you.
Oh. What do I have for new outbreaks? I have a Smeargle. Hey look, Turtwig.
but the 3DS before still available. So you can't trade anything to your Switch. So that means shinies and regionals. Yeah, that's kind of sucks.
Larvitar. It's green. Can I count it?
I mean, Larvitar is typically green anyway.
Oh look, I have a fungus outbreak. And a capsicid.
And that was Let's Go 115 that just went to bed. Just speedrun the main game of Violet and the current squad is Greninja, nice. Amarouge, nice. Fluttermane, ooh. And Difflin, ooh, nice. That's actually a really solid squad. You gotta be getting close to the end though if you have a Greninja already.
I mean, unless you just transferred it from home.
Yeah, true.
Since it's a speed run.
But even then, transferring it in at the beginning, if it's already a Greninja, it won't listen to you.
Well, if it started as a Froakie.
Well, yes, but that still validates my point that they gotta be close to the end if they have a Greninja.
I'm catching on now, what you're saying. Or I should say my brain is catching up to the conversation.
You thinking about adding Belly Bolt, but his moveset speed is like... Yeah, he doesn't have the best moveset.
He's a good setup mod, though.
Yeah, he is. If you're looking for like a decent electric type that you don't need to do a whole lot of setup on, Kilowattrel is a decent one.
That was my first shiny in this game.
Oh, nice. Congrats on that.
Before the shiny charm. Like, I just found it randomly.
Yeah, I didn't get my first shiny until after the charm.
Yeah, and then I got the shiny charm. I was like, heck yeah. And I went to the beach because I wanted to try to catch Wiglet shiny because I think it's funny. Because they're golden noodles.
Yeah.
And I got another Kilowattrel. Like, it showed up right away. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for.
Nice. I mean, Kilowattrel still has a pretty decent shiny, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty subtle, though, if you're not looking for it. Because it just turns purple where the black part is.
Yeah, I think you weren't in call when I said it before, but I tend to like some of the shinies that don't change that much. That doesn't mean I like all of them that have subtle changes, but like, there's quite a few of the subtle change ones that I do enjoy. Kilowattrel being one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But it only really has electric and flying moves, not even... Well, it's got Volt Switch.
It does.
And
have
with the right
Volt
ability,
Switch.
it's got Volt Absorb, so... I mean, it's just a suggestion. You don't have to take it, obviously.
Right. And it is a nice one to have because ground type moves don't work on it.
Yeah.
So you have an electric type you don't have to worry about for ground moves.
You really only have to work... If you have Volt Absorb on one, then you really only have to worry about Ice and Rock types, which you can cover your Rock type weakness with the Greninja.
Mm-hmm.
And your Ice type weakness is covered by Amarouge. So... I mean, even then, without Volt Absorb, Electric's only neutral, so...
The heal.
Violet file is a year old, and you have boxes of old team members. Since your OCD and ADHD isn't good for team building, when you see a Pokemon somewhere and immediately want to use it, that is, you know what, fair. I don't know if you'd consider it OCD or not, but my shiny Pokemon in this game are currently in my PC organized by national dex number. So
That's how Galen has his done too.
no, his is organized by in-game dex number.
Oh, in-game? I thought it was national.
Yeah. Nope. Him and I had this discussion before.
I was sleeping.
It wasn't today. It was like back during the bounty hunt.
Oh. Come on, Bulbasaur. I still have 9.5 minutes. And then I'm gonna go get myself a cupcake.
I take it me talking about eating a cookie made you want something sweet?
Yes. I could bake my cake I have. I have a German chocolate cake with coconut frosting that I could bake.
I would pass on that.
Because of the coconut?
Yeah, I'm not a big coconut person.
I am a huge coconut fan. Although my
Well,
favorite...
then you would definitely like the new flavor of W then.
Of what?
W is the energy drink company that I'm partnered with.
Oh. I can't have that.
Well, see, I can't normally have energy drinks either.
I can't have
But
caffeine.
why is it that same reason for me? But they actually have a different process for their caffeine. Typically when we think of caffeine nowadays, it's not 100% natural caffeine. It always has some sort of additive going into it during processing. They actually only use pure 100% all natural caffeine extract. So it's not even like actual like caffeine. It's actually using the B12 vitamin instead, which is more natural and more easily digestible on a person's digestive tract. And I actually drink it a lot, to be honest. It is a great way for me to wake up. It allows me to keep focus better, but
I could give it a try.
Yeah, and I do have a discount code, and as of, I think, for a few more days, my discount code is boosted to 30% off, so...
I mean, if I hadn't just got deferred from BioLife, I would go for it, but I don't have that extra cash right now.
That's fair.
I'll have to wait until the next time you have a promo.
Well, no, I mean, I have a constant promo code of 10%.
Oh.
It's just, right now, all W partners have a 30% discount code.
Nice. I'm too tiny for a partner.
I mean, when I got partnered with them, it was, I was scrolling TikTok and they had an ad saying that they were looking for content creators to partner with.
Yeah.
And so I took a look at them, read up on their stuff, ordered a tub and a shaker cup, tried it out, and then I went back and filled out the application after I realized, yeah, no, this is something I can get behind.
Yeah.
And they let me join in, even though I didn't have very many subs to begin with, so...
Well, I'm only in the 50s, so...
Yeah, but they actually prefer smaller creators.
Yeah. I'd have to try it first to make sure it doesn't cause migraines, because that's why I can't drink caffeine.
See, for me, caffeine gives me indigestion.
Yeah, no, I get migraines, and the really bad kind where you're nauseous and have to cover your eyes because light hurts.
I mean, that's going to be me when stream is done, but that's going to be for a completely different reason.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay hydrated right now. I'm like, I don't want a migraine while I'm trying to help Gardner right now reach his goal.
But yeah, the drink that I've actually been drinking is actually W, so
Nice.
it's not pure water, because it's also a hydration as well.
Yeah, I finished
And
off. What?
they're also partnered with the #1 anime on Crunchyroll right now too.
Which is.
Solo Leveling.
I don't have Crunchyroll, but I heard it's really good.
Solo Leveling is an amazing anime. To be honest, I was watching it well before they even announced that they were partnering with each other, and I personally loved Solo Leveling well before then.
It's been a while since I've watched anime, just because I have a problem with starting one and like binge watching it, even if I don't like it, because I'm like, well, I've started it, now I gotta see how it ends, even if I hate it.
See, that's not me. I give anytime I watch a new show, I give it what I call the 3-episode buffer.
Oh.
And if it doesn't hook me by the third episode, by the end of the third episode, I just drop it.
Maybe I should try that.
Okay, I'm sorry, Axolotl. I've been talking with August, and I completely have been missing your chats.
Hi, Axolotl.
Yes, Axolotl's been in chat for like close to 20 minutes now. OCD tends to lead to a bit of perfectionism. So even their moveset can make you turn down a Pokemon. That is fair. Like to have full coverage, no type overlap. I mean, that is great to have just as a base standard anyway, is not to have too many overlapping typings, because that just increases your weaknesses to a specific type. It gets to points where where it actually starts to strain you mentally, so you stop and play Smash or Minecraft for a few days. I cannot complain about that, so. Added a shiny Dusk Lycanroc to the team. It was a gift from another. Oh, it's still a rock bro. Okay. Are you sure that'll be a Dusk form Lycanroc when it evolves then?
Yeah, it has to start with own tempo.
Not only that, but you do have to evolve it at a specific time as well.
Yep. And the window is very small.
I mean, it's very small in this game, but it's not that small in Sun and Moon. But
the best way... Is he playing in Sun and Moon?
No.
Oh.
It does have on tempo? Okay, so the best way to keep track of when to evolve it is when the sky turns orange.
Or, if you struggle with that, go over to where Lycanroc spawn, and as soon as Duck's form shows up, then you can evolve it.
That too. That'll work as well.
Because that's how I evolved mine, so I wouldn't have to keep track of the light changing. I just had to watch out for the Lycanroc.
Yeah, because if you evolve it at any other time, aside from when Dusk Main is, you will, in fact, just get a regular, either midday or midnight form Lycanroc.
So you should probably turn off autosave. Save right before you evolve it as well. That way, if it doesn't work out, you can just go back. If you don't want day or midnight form.
I mean, realistically, Dusk has the most unique moves between the forms, so... And that's because it gets access to moves that only each other form would learn anyway. Because, like, Midday form gets a signature move Accelerock that Duskmane learned. And it also gets access to the fighting type moves that Midnight form learns as well.
Wow. That is the better form to have.
Yeah, because it gets access to close combat and counter, which midday form does not.
Alright, my sandwich is about to run out, so...
Although you can have midday with counter, it's just you'd have to have it as the egg move Rockruff first, or use the mirror herb in Scarlet Violet, but it only learns counter naturally as dusk and midnight. It is literally the best of both worlds when it comes to Lycanrocs.
Alright, I'm not seeing any Bulbasaur, so I'm guessing the sandwich is done. Time for a cupcake.
Level 83, you mean you're kind of rushing, but still want to be sort of... I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you're really, like, looking for a challenge, and a normal Nuzlocke just isn't cutting it for you, you can always do a hardcore Nuzlocke. Personally, I myself am not ready for hardcore Nuzlocks, but if you think you need a challenging playthrough, you give that a shot. Did Luxray lose Iron Tail during that? I could not tell you that. Because to be honest, I didn't even know Luxray got Iron Tail.
No.
You did a bug type Nuzlocke in Sword and you reset at Marnie? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, bug types are notoriously the weakest type in a game, but... I mean, the rule set for a hardcore Nuzlocke makes a Nuzlocke like 100 times harder to beat. And that's because you have to do a set battle style, you can't heal in battle, and you have a hard level cap, and that is whatever the 8th. Oh, no, I didn't mean it as in you lost. I was just saying that makes sense that you reset. If that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, that, I mean... Which is why I'm suggesting something harder that you could do. Some people have a hardcore rule where you can only use each Poke Center once as well. Me personally, I consider myself to be good at Pokemon, but I'm not that good at Pokemon. I mean, I only like just recently started figuring out competitive builds, so. Well, when I say recently, I mean like within the past couple of years, but. How you doing, Nuzlux, is the same number of bonds used at the leader, no heals unless the leader heals, and level cap also no hell item. Yo, that in itself is like some hardcore rules. I'm impressed because I would not be able to do that. Nissa! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing and what were you streaming? Yo, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all doing this fine morning? I say this fine morning as if it's not like it's starting to get cold in here again. Ended stream right as you were having tech difficulties. Dude, I started my first stream right after solving tech difficulties. So I'm currently on our I'm about 13 and a half hours into stream right now. So, and as you can see by the counter, we are currently at 68 out of 96. My goals right now are the Deerling, all 4 Deerling and all 4 Sawsbuck. So, hey, thank you for the bless, Axolotl. Streaming Mimikyu art, Castilia, Gable, Gabite, Electivire, but Mimikyu art. Oh, is that just like a drawing segment on your channel? Where you draw things as if they were Mimikyu disguises? The music slaps. The music, you can look right above me as to what it is. The music is that all the music I play while streaming is brought to you by Glitch City, amazing artist. Harley. Oh wait, I didn't copy over the description, did I? I think the description's still empty, but all forms of Lemon, yes. The goal for this is kind of like a shiny living dex situation. Oh no, I didn't copy it over. So I'm going for all the dealings. The only grass types that is not on the list, there are 5 grass types I excluded from this hunt. And if we get all 96 of the current hunt list, then I will hunt those other 5 down. But those 5 are the Sprigatito line, because I didn't want people doing Masuda hunts unless they absolutely felt like it. And then it is the Antique, Sinistra, and Poltergeist. Again, that's a 1 in 100 odds. I did not want to torture people by trying to find them. Exactly. Ooh, okay, so do you have... I bet you probably do, but do you already have an Eevee and a Trico Mimikyu art? Because that'd be kind of cool to see. Glitch City is the GOAT? Yes, yes they are. Glitch City is amazing. And they are perfectly fine with people using their music in their content, as long as you give them shoutouts in the description. So if you ever need like background music, definitely look at definitely look at putting their stuff music and putting their music in your background. I love that Mimikyu. It's one of your faves, and it deserves more love. Yes. Yes, Mimikyu is an amazing mon. I personally love it myself. And it is actually my second favorite Pika clone. So, Ambitious Aiden just subscribed. Oh, apparently got unsubbed. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Aiden. But I appreciate you resubbing. Made compilations of Gens 1 through 3 of Mimikyu fusions. All of them? Nice. So yeah, you already have the Eevee and Trico. About to release the Gen 4 one. Got 14 mons left in the region. Yo, you're close. You're close. Your favorite Pika clone is the Dene. The Dene is adorable, but I would not put that one as my favorite. My favorite Pika clone, and I will say the bigger reason why my favorite Pika clone is my favorite Pika clone is mostly because I love how to pronounce its name, and that is Togedemaru. So, I pretty much like it the most, mostly because of how to pronounce its name. So.
Alright. Sorry, I'm back. I had to fight with my cats to get them on my fridge.
You're fine. Also, while you were gone, we got raided by Nissa.
Oh!
And Aiden came in with her. Along with a couple of other people.
Hey, Nissa and Aiden. If you're still there.
Also, well, Nissa's currently in chat right now. Aiden said one comment and hasn't said anything else, so. I think your favorite fusions you've done recently are Fiona and Manaphy. Yeah, I can understand and appreciate that. I mean, if you wanted to, like, show them off and send them to me, I would happily look at them.
No.
To be honest, probably not tonight, as I'm against the timer.
No.
To try to complete this. Yeah, August is in call with me. She's also live, helping out with the hunts.
No.
Currently eating a cupcake though.
Yep. And making sure my cats don't eat it. Hence the word no you guys have been hearing. It was not at Gartner's statements. It was at my cats.
Oh, and from what I was hearing, it sounded like you were saying nom.
No. I was saying no because my cats were like, you're distracted. I wonder if I can get some of that cupcake.
You bonded with Bonnie's the Dene? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Trico and Eevee are my art channel. Okay, these two I have to look at.
So you said Chikorita's near the plaza?
Ooh, that's nice. No, they're still on the cliff, but they're down in the grass. Here, if you look at my stream, I'll show you. They're basically like right around here.
Oh, hold on.
I'll keep it up for a couple seconds so you can take a look, but...
I forgot. I forgot.
Forgot what?
I forgot to go to your new stream.
August!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I left a like as an apology.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Alright. I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, basically that island and then right across the bridge to that spot, but... Sada and Turtle theme is fire. Yeah, my personal favorite from Glitch City though is the Versus Penny remix. reheating some mac and cheese. Hey, mac and cheese is good.
Not reheated.
Huh?
If it's like the Kraft macaroni and cheese, that stuff's gross reheated.
I'd still eat it.
Oh, maybe I'm just a picky eater.
Anything goes hard. Yes, it does. I wonder if I should like actually just put it on the Glitch X City remix of it. I mean, it'll be it'll come through eventually. There is only 10 hours of music that I have on the playlist, and this is planning to be a 12-hour stream, so absolute favorite is the Loyal 3 remix. The string instruments in the beginning is I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that one off the top of my head.
Well, that should be the one you play then.
I don't know if it's on my playlist. Maybe it's not. Giving a Pokemon recommendation. Well, I gave the recommendation of Kilowatt Roll, and you didn't seem to like that one. Let's see, if you're looking for an electric type in Generation 9, Scarlet and Violet, you haven't reached Area 0 yet, so you can't use anything from there. Hey, Marty battle thing.
Focus.
Sorry. I love the rival themes, okay? They are some of the best music, and even non-remixed. I get so distracted easily. I look ADHD. Or as some people call it, ADOS.
I don't get it.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Attention deficit, ooh, shiny.
Oh.
Anyway, electric types from Generation 9. Oh, Anymon, it doesn't have to be Kilowatt, it doesn't have to be electric? Okay,
Bulbasaur.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Bulbasaur. No. This is my cupcake. Go away.
I'll need a quick reminder on your team. I remember there was
Greninja?
Dipplin, Fluttermane, Greninja.
Rockruff.
I don't remember. I don't know if that was actually on the team that they listed earlier, though.
Oh. Go away. This is my cupcake.
This is a playthrough team, Nissa.
Nissa's really good at building teams, so...
Amarouge, that was the one I was forgetting. So let's hear. Amarouge is Fire Psychic, Water Dark, Grass and Dragon, and Ghost Fairy. Yeah, I would say definitely try to keep going for the Duskmane Lycanroc. That would definitely be a good option to have for you. That rock type would definitely fit in pretty well. You do have a nice grass, water, fire core there, so I don't think you need anything added to that. You do have Dragon Fairy, and a good one to go with that would be a Steel type. A good Steel type I would probably say would probably be Reverum. Or
Earthworm.
Or Earthworm. Earthworm's kind of a situational best, but yeah, Earthworm would still be a decent one. No, I'm trying to... Why can't I think of the name of it right now?
Because you're tired?
Yes. The one that looks like a staple remover, Duraludon's evolution.
He's a bridge in Sarchelodon.
He looks like a bridge when he's on all fours, but while he's standing upright, he looks like a staple remover.
For all you know, he is.
Take into account abilities and everything? Yeah. The only thing about Archelodon would be that that doubles up on the dragon type, which you said you tried to not do, so...
He has a dragon type?
Diplin.
Oh. I always forget that's a dragon type.
As long as you beat the as long as you beat the teal mask, you should be able to get access to the indigo disc. Which means you should be able to get access to Archelodon at that point. Because you could just go to the polar biome, find Duraludon, and then go up to stores, spend BP on the alloy to get the evolution. But like I also said, that doubles up on your dragon type, which you said you try to not double up on typing, so... And Diplin is a pretty decent Pokemon to have, especially if you get, Oh, what's the move it needs to evolve? Dragon Cheer. Especially if you get Dragon Cheer on it. Which unfortunately is a TM, or a TR locked to the Indigo Disc Blueberry Academy, so...
Don't you have to defeat Drayden to get it? The first time around?
He gives you a copy. He gives you a copy of it, but there's a copy of it on the ground somewhere.
Happy hunting.
I know it's in the polar biome. I think it's behind the polar plaza, but I'm not 100% certain.
I mean, I'm sure there's a video on it.
I'm sure if you look it up somewhere, it'll tell you, but... Yeah, beating Drayton will give you a free copy, but... Yeah, Eviolite Diplin and Eviolite Duraludon also goes hard. Because Duraludon, with the Eviolite, you can give it Iron Defense, Eviolite, and Body Press. Which makes it just even more broken of a mon that they gave it an evolution because it already was pretty busted.
Hi, Muck. Bye, Muck.
With its high base defensive stats. Whew. And the fact that it already had access to Body Press and Iron Defense. Then give it an Eviolite for 1.5 times boost.
The bad thing.
That thing hit. Huh?
The bad thing about fighting Drayden is that you have to get only mons from the biome.
Just from the terrarium, not
Yeah.
necessarily the polar biome.
No, I meant like
But
the whole biome.
that's only for the battles leading up to him. You can use your own mons afterwards.
Yeah. Which I did not know until I
But
tried to fight him.
Well, if you read the text box, you would have known that.
Reading is for chumps.
But yeah, I did. I actually found a really good pair that goes well for the for Drayton's challenge, and that is Overquill Reuniclus. That I literally swept through that challenge using only that pair. I had a full team, but literally just using those two mons, I swept through the entire battles beforehand. August doesn't know how to read confirmed. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, Nissa.
August chooses not to read.
I mean, in retrospect, I didn't read the synchro machine stuff, and it drove my mods mad when I was doing that.
I am a notorious
'Cause if they're like-
B button pusher. Just B, 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 B. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, because I went to go do it. I don't remember what for, but I was doing synchro hide and seek live, and I couldn't get it to work because I didn't have the synchro machine, even though I tried doing the demo stuff before. Apparently, I didn't do it all the way through, and so I didn't have it. I didn't have the key item. And I didn't realize that there was a second part to it, so I didn't go and find the scientist for the second part.
No. Ouch.
But, and it was fun, but it drove my mods mad because I wasn't paying attention to Xboxes. Thinking either a Corviknight or Bellybolt. Corviknight and Bellybolt or Rev Room and Kilowatt Roll.
Corviknight's a
I
good
think
pick.
Corviknight Bellybolt. I think Corviknight Bellybolt would be your better combo. You guys can call me out if that's wrong, but that's just my opinion.
I don't know enough about team building for that to add my 2 cents to that. Sorry. That's why I said use Nissa.
Yeah, the only thing that I fully know is that there's 2 cores that make up for a decent team, and you don't have to have both, but having one makes for a pretty decent team. And that's a Grassfire Water core and a Dragon Fairy Steel core. Oftentimes trying to run both might end up conflicting with your team build and it might not work. But considering the fact that you've got quite a few Pokemon that are dual types to match that core, to match both cores, I don't think you'll have as much of a problem with it. Yeah, if I don't get a deerling from this sandwich, I am going to move on to something else. Just because I don't think I can spend more time hunting this thing right now.
It's not fun for you?
It's not that it's not fun, it's just that, we already have, like, some of the deerlings in Saw's books. I'd much rather get mons that we don't have anything of yet, like the Smoliv line, or Sunkern line.
I love Smoliv. I could have been hunting Smoliv this whole time.
Yes.
Ugh.
There's also, we need CDOT and we need Shiftry, so I could do that. Still need Leafeon and the Snivy line, so...
It is...
Which I did say if I end up doing Leafeon, then I would do EV hunts, so...
It is
I can do EV
Cortando
with...
that Smoliv's by, right?
Yes. But I was just about to say I could do Smoliv and Eevee at the same time, so... Petalil, Lilligant, I think the best best option for that is PLA. Just because it's a very subtle shiny.
I don't even know
And
where
then
you
obviously we
find
still have-
those.
What, Petalil and Lilligant?
Yeah.
Kitakami, Reveler's Road. So as you head east out of the main town. We also have. We need one more chest bin. We need Laurentis, Balance Suite, Rillaboom, Brambleghast, and then the Poltergeist and Sinistra. I mean, like I said, we are down to only 28 more Mons left, so. So it is going to be getting harder and harder to find the ones that we need, so.
Smoliv.
Always like to have a water and fairy type on your team. That is fair. Although if you like to have a water and fairy type on your team, why not just run Primarina? That's both.
But then he has to complete or unlock it.
Well, if they got Greninja by themselves, then that would mean that
Oh, it's already unlocked.
they have a way to get it. Yeah. Because Froakie and Poplio spawn in the same biome. But there's a chance that they just transported a Froakie in from a different game, so. You have a Primarina you bred in a few months back? I mean, yeah, you could run it, but like if you are more dead set on running your Greninja Fluttermane combo, run the Greninja Fluttermane combo. It's just if you want water and fairy and you want to have more team slots available for other type combinations, Primarina is a better choice, so. Oh yeah, got Froakie from a random trade. Okay. Oh yeah, you're on the beat.
What?
I'm going to try to finish off some of these evolutionary lines that other people started.
Okay.
So like Rillaboom I'm going to go for, and for Chespin.
I thought
Chespin's in Charstone Cavern.
I thought he got all three for Grookey.
No, he only got 2.
Well, I have an encounter level 2. If you want to do Grookey, and then I'll go run around in Chargestone Cave.
Yeah, I'm on my way over to where Grookey spawns right now. More set on Fluttermane and Amarouge since Jack gave you a Fluttermane. And the armor for Amarouge was a gift from a friend. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying you have to change your team. If that's what your heart is set on using, I say use it, right? That's the thing about Pokemon. It's about playing what you want to play. There's so many... There's so many possible combinations for teams out there. And when I say that, I mean the number of possible team combinations are near infinite.
I mean, you can even do a team combo that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. But if it's a team combo you like and a team combo that can help you get through what you are trying to do, run it. Pokemon is about playing your way and not everyone else's way. Yes, in competitive there's a meta and there's a certain aspect to playing specific Pokemon in competitive, but you don't have to play those in your story mode. It's one of the reasons I like Pokemon so much.
So have you decided what starter you're gonna get for ZA?
I always go with Grass type first, so
Hey.
Tigrita.
Me too. I don't know about you, but I try not to get any spoilers before a new game.
I only watch what is released officially.
Like, I watched the announcement for ZA that they did on Pokemon Day, but like that's all I'm gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch anything else, so I won't know all the Pokemon that are in it, or if there's
Well, they
new
never
forms
probably
or
announced like
megas.
the entire decks beforehand, so
Yeah, which I get.
don't know why your brain hates you and stresses so much about teams. I'm not a psychologist. I can't help with that. The only thing I can probably say is it's because you're overthinking it. If you go with what just feels more natural, then you wouldn't be stressing about it as. I'm not saying you won't stress at all about team building, but it might reduce it if you just go with the flow a little bit more and not trying to think about every little minor detail for a playthrough team. Oh, don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize at all. I honestly like talking about even though I'm not a psychologist, I do like to talk about the inner workings of the mind sometimes. Because it's a little bit deeper than just, yeah, this is me. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Nessa. Like the stream where you steal all the shinies? Oh, y'all better like the stream, or Nessa's coming for your shinies. I don't know how she'll get them, but I'm sure she has a way. You'll give me all your shiny luck? Aye, thanks, Nissa. I appreciate it. Why are you flying? Why are you floating? You don't float.
Glitch.
Literally, like, half the blossoms I'm looking at right now are floating in the air.
Don't look up their skirts.
What?
You said blossom. I said don't look up their skirts.
Oh, it cut the audio cut out the word don't.
Oh. That's awesome.
Either that or my currently rotting brain auto-corrected and cut it out anyway, but
That makes me concerned about what you're thinking about right now.
look, I honestly my filter is quickly deteriorating, so like I said, I've been live 14 hours now.
Dang.
And I've been sitting at this computer since 4 hours prior to going live. So I've been sitting at this computer now for 18 hours.
That's crazy. I might do.
Oh, it did cut out. Okay. So yeah, it was Discord cutting out the word don't.
It was
Okay.
Discord.
Yeah, because Axolotl said that it cut out for them as well. Thank you, Axolotl, for not making me feel like a creep.
Chespin. Hey Nissa, do you have any herbas you're willing to lend me?
I don't know if she's gonna respond because she sent lurk emote, so
Oh, she's probably flirting with Aiden.
got you. Thanks. Thanks, Axolotl. I'm saying they got my back.
I see how it is.
Well, no, about the Discord cutting out issue. That's what that was about.
Oh. But if they hadn't, I could have still kept making fun of you.
Yeah.
But now I cannot. Because Discord is gotta ruin my night.
But if you kept making fun of me, I could have always just kicked your server.
That's true. I could have.
But I don't know why I would, since you've been the one that's been helping out the longest and the most, so.
I'm
I don't know
trying.
if I'd say the most, since you don't have a lot of shinies, but
Hey,
you've definitely been here the longest.
I should have herba hunted before I started helping, but I'm not a planner. I rely on luck.
Your brain is making you see things in the corner of your eyes and you don't like it. Try getting some more rest real quick then, Axolotl. If your brain is playing tricks on you, you're probably stressing out about something, or you are currently running on a lack of sleep. And the best way to fix both is to sleep and also to hydrate. So drink water. Speaking of which, August, drink.
Sure, I have a pint next to me.
Not that. Water.
I didn't say it was a pint of beer.
Yes, but typically when people refer to just a pint, they're referring to some sort of alcohol.
No, I actually drink water out of a pint glass. 'Cause it lasts longer.
Explain that logic to me.
It's a bigger cup.
Well, in that case, my gallon pitcher sitting next to me should last longer, right?
Yep. I'm not gonna...
No, I'll still drink it in the same time as if in my 24-ounce bottles.
Well... That's on you then.
Which I can tell you right now, I have not been drinking as much water as I've been wanting to because my goal was to finish the gallon for the end of stream.
Yeah.
And at the rate I'm going right now, it will not be finished.
I'm just running in and out of the cave.
Sleep is part of the week. You don't really sleep but for like 5 hours maximum weekdays and you drink. Dude, that would be part of the reason why you're not getting enough sleep during the week. The average recommended amount of sleep needed per night is 6 to 8 hours.
Which is why I took a nap.
I mean, I got about 7 hours of sleep Friday night. Because I actually forced myself to go to bed at my normal time, which is not my normal Friday night time because I tend to stay up during the night on Friday. But I knew that if I did that, I would not be able to stay up for 24 hours streaming, so...
Yeah.
Currently, it's 2 a.m. Go to bed. I know you woke up and came to check in on stream, but you said you were going to be here for a minute or two.
It's been longer than
That
that.
was like almost 2 hours ago. Because you came in basically as soon as I started this second stream.
For shame.
Oh wait, you say it's 2... Dude, it's 2 a.m. where I am. You're in Eastern Standard Time. We're in the same time zone. I just realized that. I'm fun to watch. Aww, I appreciate it. Go to bed.
Dude, mute the stream. Mute the stream and go to sleep.
I could not keep a straight face after doing that.
Just mute the stream and go to sleep. That way he still gets the watch time.
Oh, that was too funny. I don't know why I found that a lot funnier than what... Sleep deprivation, duh.
Right? I was gonna say. Charge still.
Oh, but that was... I mean, I would still probably laugh at it anyway, but I definitely laughed harder than I normally would have. How about no? How about yes? The only reason I'm not going to bed is because this is my event and I'm trying to force myself to stream the entire time. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that August already took a nap and took like a 4 hour nap while during the first stream, I would try to make her go to bed as well and get a nap.
Yeah.
But since she did take a nap during the first stream, and for like a decent amount of time for the first stream, I'm not too upset about it. But
Yeah, I'll probably...
as long as she tries to go to sleep after stream is done.
Well, I'll probably pull 5 hours, take another nap, and then come back.
That's fair.
I'll just divide it up so I'm not exhausted for Boulder's Gate tomorrow night.
By tomorrow night, do you mean Sunday night or Monday night?
Sunday night. Later tonight.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's currently 2:15 for me, so it's 1:15 for you. Where's all my shiny luck gone?
In the first stream.
I blame Nissa. She came in and all my shinies disappeared.
She did say she was gonna steal them.
Yes, but she was talking to the viewers, and then she said she was gonna give me her... Oh, she said she was gonna give her luck. Nissa, take your luck back. I don't want it anymore.
It's bad.
Body can't handle it if push comes to shove. You'll either pass out or sleep after stream. I mean, I'm definitely gonna pass out after stream. But that's also because, like I said, I've been sitting here at this computer basically for 18, just over 18 hours.
I need another grass encounter. Rotom, stop following me. Get back in the
But I also wouldn't have been
cave.
sitting here for 18 hours if I didn't have internet issues when I woke up this morning that I had to fix.
I'm sorry.
Well, first I had to figure out what was going on, and then I had to fix it. Wait, did you just say sorry?
Yeah.
Is that like the pity kind of sorry? Where it's just like, I'm sorry to hear that?
Yeah, like I feel bad that you had to try to fix everything before you could stream.
Yeah, well, it is what it is sometimes, unfortunately. 'Tis the life of a content creator.
What was your very first shiny Pokemon
Ever?
ever?
Okay, well, that I found was in Pokemon Emerald, and it was a shiny Poochyena.
Nice.
That doesn't mean it was the first one I ever caught. I actually don't remember the first one I ever caught, to be honest. I do remember the first shiny legendary I ever caught, though.
Which was?
Regice.
Nice. My first ever...
And I wasn't even hunting for it because I wasn't a shiny hunter at the time.
That's even better.
Yeah. You want to hear the story behind it?
Okay.
Oh, I tell it on stream all the time, so I'm not. It's not that bad of a story. It was back in the days of Oras. Oh, jeez, saying that makes it sound like it was 20 years ago. Kind of close, but no, not really. I had gotten Regirock and Registeel, and then I went and battled Regice, so that way I could get Regigigas.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to save after I caught the Regice.
Oh no.
Went and triggered the Regigigas stuff, so I went to go catch Regigigas. Forgot to save before battling him. Accidentally KO'd Regigigas. Figured, oh, well, I saved right beforehand, I should be fine. Reset, loaded back in the game, and was right in front of Regice dead. And I'm like, oh no! Gosh darn. And so I was like, alright, I'll just hop in the battle, catch it real fast again, and then make sure to save this time. I started the battle, and it started moving across the screen, and I'm like, wait, that looks slightly off. And then it sparkled, and I'm like, oh my! And luckily I still had a Master Ball, so I chucked it, and then it saved like 7 times afterwards.
I don't blame you.
So it was by pure dumb luck, because I forgot to save, that I managed to get a shiny Regice.
And shiny hunters everywhere hated you.
Some still do, but for different reasons.
There's ones with like over 1,000 soft resets for Regice, and you caught it on the second one on accident.
It was more like the 5th time because I failed a few times, but I didn't say I caught it on the first try.
Oh.
But no, I had a... It was just by sheer dumb luck, and I wasn't even trying, but... But no, in retrospect, Reggie Lucky is paying me back for that, so...
And not shining for you.
40,000 encounters and counting.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yep. I am currently taking a minor break from that hunt. It's a hunt that I tried doing on stream a few times, but I didn't like that I was just doing the same, like, it wasn't exactly like soft resetting, but I wasn't like going anywhere and doing anything really.
Right.
And so I felt like it was too boring of a stream, so I just started hunting it on my own time. But I initially started it because one of my friends that I do a draft league, well, that I used to do draft league with, him and another one of our friends was doing a race to see if we could get Reggie, Alecki, or Drago first. And I found out about it, and they invited me to join them on it. And we were just going to go based off the number of encounters to see who got it quicker. And by the time that the other two people got them, I was already like 10,000 encounters deep, and I'm like, I'm not giving up now.
Right.
Because I'm in too deep. And so it's just like, yeah, I might as well just go on. I didn't find out until about 20,000 encounters in that the Reggies are not affected by Shiny Charm.
Oh no. Even then, you're still over odds.
Yeah, but it changes it from being 2.5 times over odds to being 5 times over odds. So, oh, I'm sorry, Axolotl. I didn't see your message about trying to guess your gender. To be perfectly honest, I try to not guess genders based off of screen names alone. But since you want me to take a guess, I heard people saying he about you earlier, so I'm gonna guess male.
I'm gonna guess girl. Just because it's the opposite.
I mean, fair enough.
One of us is right. Or they are gender neutral.
I mean, we had a 1 in 3 shot, so. Oh, I guess not really if you want to take into account all the, like, other genders that people call out now, so. Although, in my opinion, if you can't use one of the 3 main sets of pronouns, I don't think it should count, but that's a hot take for a different time, so. You're a boy, but due to feminine nickname, you get mistaken for a girl a lot. That's right. Shiny Crookie! Shiny Crookie!
Axolotl with the luck.
And the only reason I guessed male was because, like I said, I heard people saying he, so.
Right. Yeah, I've upset a couple people because I automatically say he, even if I don't know. And it's like, okay. It's not that I'm like trying to genderify you. It's just the term that came out of my mouth.
It's just like calling everyone dude. You use it
Yeah.
as a gender neutral term until you find out what they prefer,
Right.
right?
That is correct.
Even then, I've had some guys, like people that identify as he, him, say that they don't like being called dude. So, which I find weird since dude, as a in a literature sense, tends to refer more towards masculine. So. Alright, I'm headed. Oh, wait, I can just fly into Chargestone Cavern.
Yeah. I'm not having any luck with chest spin right now. It's probably because I don't have sparkling power.
Yeah, well, I am coming to relieve you of that hunt, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
But I've got 7 minutes left, so after this sandwich, if you want, I can set up another one for us, another grass type one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go see if I get lucky with Bulbasaur. Without
Good luck.
the sparkling power.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you. Good luck with chest spin.
Oh, that was cool. I've never seen that before. Do it again.
Do what?
Do it again.
Do what?
Oh, he's not gonna do it. I turned around to see an Elekid behind me, and he had sparks going between his plugs.
Oh, that's cool.
August is Bulbasaur, yes, not Austin, but yes, her favorite is Bulbasaur.
Yep.
Mine, I actually have two. It is Trico and Eevee. They're also my all-time favorite Pokemon, so.
Camera up. Can you get off that Bulbasaur? Oh, it's not shiny. Never mind. Also, stop walking all over Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur! Hey, language. This is a PG-13 stream. But it's alright. It's alright. I kind of half figured it might have just been a typo or an autocorrect situation. So.
I actually had to add swear words to my phone's dictionary.
Oh, no, I meant them calling you Austin.
Oh.
Poplio, Quaxley, and Sobble. All great choices, all great choices. But me, in case you couldn't tell by my name being Poke Gardener, I am a heavy grass type enthusiast, so basically any grass types I love, or I don't love all grass types, but if there is a grass type out there, there's a good chance that I will enjoy it. So there are like maybe two grass types that I would say I would prefer to stay away from. But I still see the merit in using them.
Which would those two be?
Delmise is one of them.
Okay.
Mostly because I feel like it shouldn't be a grass type, since the only reason it is because it has seaweed on it.
I get it.
That one should be a steel ghost type.
That makes way more sense.
The other one is I think I actually need to look at the national dex because I'm so blanking right now on the other one.
Nice.
But I know there's at least two of them that are like my low tier grass types.
Can you try explaining
What?
the Pokemon? Maybe I can figure out which one it is. We're gonna play Guess That Pokemon.
The only thing I can remember about it right now is that it's a Gen 5.
I'm bad with gens, so never mind. We're not playing Guess That Pokemon.
Well, once my sandwich runs out, before we make a new one, I can look at
do you have
Gen
like
5 grass.
do you have like physical features?
No. Like I said, I'm pretty much blanking on it right now completely. To your knowledge, the seaweed is televised in the anchor, we only just scraps in it. No. It has been. If you look at where the eyes are on the steering wheel itself. So why can't I think of the word? I know it. For some reason, I'm debating as to whether or not it's rubble or refuse. We'll just stick with ship parts. The ship parts are the actual body of Delmine. The seaweed is a part of it, but it is not the actual body itself.
The seaweed and moss is, not moss, I guess the more the moldy look is because it usually is stationary unless it's attacked.
Yes. And no, it is not Pansage. I actually love Pansage. I actually love the 3 elemental monkeys.
I like the pre-evolutions. I do not like the simmies.
I love all the elemental monkeys. I will admit that the evolved forms are a little bit less likable, but they are not like my low tier of the typings.
Right.
Especially not Simisage. I actually really enjoy Simisage. I used it on my second playthrough, and it really was a hard carry for my team back in the day.
Yeah, I always ended up getting Panpour because I always picked the grass type at the beginning.
Snivy?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like Emboar. I just don't. And
see, Tepig is cute. Pignet kind of loses the cuteness a little bit, and then Emboar is just, what the heck?
right, I wish it had been a state of quadruped. In all honesty.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some fan art of it being a quadrupedal evolution, and it has, every single one I've seen, I have been like, that would have made such a better evolution than Emboar.
And what's the other, the water is Oshawott, right?
Oshawott, Duat, and Samurott.
I mean, I like Samurott, but it didn't really speak to me as to use. So I always just stuck with Snivy. And back on the DS and stuff, I didn't go online or any of that stuff. So I started over without having to worry about gift Pokemon and stuff. So I was like, sweet, Snivy again. and Simipour is my favorite look-wise, if that makes sense.
Oh, sandwich is done. I'm gonna evolve this Grookey up to Rillaboom, and then I will look at Gen 5 grass types.
Well, there's no point in me running around since I'm gonna be getting... Whoops. Cerebi.
I've got a friend that says that he will never use Cerebi again because Cerebi has apparently lied to him too many times. And yet the most recent time that Cerebi lied to him was in a series. And it wasn't that Cerebi lied to him, it's that he misread it, but he still says Cerebi lied.
Let's see, which one's Gen 5?
That's Unova.
Black and white, right?
Maractus.
Oh! What would you have it be instead?
Oh, it's not that it shouldn't be a grass type. It most definitely is a grass type. It's just it's one of the worst grass types out there.
Yeah. Especially when you have Cacnea, which is also a cactus Pokemon.
Well, I mean, Gen 5 was a soft reset for the Pokemon series entirely, so...
Do you know what I would like to see? A turkey Pokemon. I think that would be hilarious.
Yeah, we don't have one currently. Yes, I said it about Maractus. Alright, making Union Circle now.
The Maraca
say about
Pokemon.
Face. It's not that it's not cute. It's that it's on the lower tier because there's not really much use for it. It is a standalone Pokemon, and its stats are actually quite horrendous. And unlike Cacnea and Cacturne, it does not get abilities that allow it to be negate sandstorm damage.
Which is silly.
Oh yeah. You ready for the code?
Yes.
N as in new, K as in key, 7, K as in key, X as in X-ray, and C as in call.
Cat. Charlie. Charlie.
Hey, like I said earlier, I know some of the military phonetic alphabet, but I don't know it all, so.
Hello.
Alright, back to the polar biome.
Why?
Because that's the easiest place for me to get into Traditional Cavern from.
Yeah, not for me, it's not. To go.
If you're going back up to Bulbasaur, it's literally right there.
I knew that.
It's literally just right over the border there.
Yes, I want to join his picnic. Hey, look, Ceruledge. Is that Michaelade?
Yep, that's my... Huh?
Is that Michaelade?
Yes. The only Pokemon I have in my party right now is Scarlet. It's the only one that has been in my party until I catch other shiny. So remember, 1 lettuce and butter.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm already waiting for you to finish selecting.
Well, I have
Is
5, 6.
Is that just salt?
No, that's the bitter herb. That's why it's green when it goes on the bread.
Oh.
Your Amarouge is also... Oh, no, we lost a piece of lettuce.
Sometimes only losing one doesn't do anything, so don't lose any more, okay?
Yeah, we just gotta be careful not to lose any of the pickles or cucumbers, because that actually does change it away from encounter power.
Which is why I didn't touch them. Near the end, after you lost the lettuce, I'm just like, it's gonna be on him.
Did I give the strawberries? Yes, I did. I remember the strawberries this time. I offer the strawberries up to Lord Giratina. I forget how Masa says it. Yeah, we gotta do it again.
Hello. Time to close my game.
You don't have to.
Too late, I already did. Get! You stay out of my my cupcake.
You didn't use up any Herba Mystica, so it wouldn't have mattered to you.
It matters to me. That lettuce was spoken for.
Yeah, so we cannot lose any lettuce, apparently. The sleepiness sketching up. Go to bed.
Just mute Gardner's stream if you want to keep it up. You can just be a sleeping lurker.
Yeah, you don't have to be like an active lurker. The contradiction in that statement hit me after I said it.
I didn't want to say anything. I was like, maybe he meant that on purpose, so...
No, it is the sleep deprivation hitting me again.
Hello. Online.
Yeah, I reset as well since you did, so I could try to get my herbas back.
Yeah.
Which, I'll be honest, for some reason, it doesn't seem to be working that well, because I've lost some herbas when I shouldn't have when I've reset in the past, but... Oh well. Like, this stream, I've lost herbas after resetting.
Do you have autosave off?
Yep. I turned it off, like, a long time ago. Alright, you ready?
Yes.
K as in key. 5, 4. Y as in Yankee. T as in Tango. 6. Did I actually use every phonetic call-out correct or no?
Key is not correct.
What is K then?
I'm pretty sure it's something weird.
Kilo.
Yeah, kilo.
It's kilo.
Kilo.
Which means 1,000.
Hello.
The only problem is that you have Bluetooth headphones, so you can't sleep and lurk. Well, if you're wearing Bluetooth headphones, then just take the headphones off.
Right? I mean, I feel like that would have been the simplest thing to do.
A few more minutes and you'll begrudgingly go to bed. If I'm still alive when you get up, you'll come back. Well, I'm gonna be alive until noon. So, whether I get to the 96 or not.
Is that just a regular cerulege?
It's a shiny. Yeah, I lost Orvis that time.
That sucks.
I should double check on the autosave because it shouldn't be on. I turned autosave off like in my main playthrough.
Dude, what? Stop taking the lettuce from me! Stop it!
Alright, sacrifice the strawberries.
To the void.
Yeah, they see me in the evening or in a different stream. Well, here's the thing. If we're in the same time zone, I'm running until noon today, which is just over 9 hours from now. And I'm not streaming tonight. I will not be streaming tonight. I will be dead to the world.
I will be sleeping tonight, but that's also, I'll be taking power naps throughout this.
But no, I did the wrong thing again. Justice for August and their lettuce. Oh, I love that. That is funny.
Okay. Go away now.
Axolotl is fighting for the justice of lettuce.
Nice. Good. It should. Why is my Koraidon not jump? Jump! I guess I'm climbing the wall because it doesn't want to jump.
You're headed out now? Alright. Sleep well, Axolotl.
Sleep well.
If I don't see you later today, next time I'll be live will be on Saturday, starting at 6 p.m. Standard Time.
I probably won't be live on Saturday.
Why not?
I don't plan.
Oh, true. Your preferred method of stream times is, we'll just go with the flow.
Yep. Although I should actually start doing Shield and finishing it. Where's my controller acting
Like
up?
a playthrough of it, or like your
Yeah.
living decks of it?
It's the only way I'll finish it because Sword I lost due to corrupted save. So I decided to play Shield so I could fight the 2 gym leaders I haven't fought yet. It's just the thought of having to finish a game again that I'd already finished. It just upsets me.
I mean, that's fair.
Because like everything, all 3 Pokédexes were done. I had the shiny charm. Just.
Hey, welcome in, Pearly. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hey, Pearly.
I almost said good evening because that is like my go-to phrase because I typically stream in the evening. But it's 2:45 in the morning.
My shiny hunt's going alright. I still, like, Bulbasaur's kind of being difficult. I need 1 more so I can get evolved to Venusaur.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get the last chestnut, so. Doing alright, how about me? Well, let's hear it. It's currently 2:45, so I've been live for almost 15 hours now. But we're doing pretty good on the shiny hunt goal. If you look down in the bottom left, that tells you how many we have out of how many I've been looking for. So, we're doing pretty good. Sleep deprivation is hitting kind of hard though. I'm definitely going to crash, so. We're both going for starters? Yes. So, this is a 24-hour stream. Catch any grass types that are shiny huntable in Scarlet and Violet. And we are narrowing down on the final 27 mons right now. These are both mons that people haven't finished yet. And to be fair, August was very adamant about being the only one to hunt Bulbasaur. So we
Can I
let her
interrupt
have
you
it.
for a sec?
Yeah?
Final shiny.
Yes! That means you get to move on to another one now, finally!
Chikorita.
I've been live for almost 15 hours now trying to hunt these mons down. Did I mention that this was for my birthday and anniversary yet, or?
No.
Okay, yeah, this is for my birthday and anniversary of content create streams, so I've had people coming in and out of stream chat and their own streams partaking in this as well, so it has not just been me and August the entire time. But yeah, she did get the final Bulbasaur to get the Venusaur for the Shiny Living Dex goal, so.
I'm just gonna evolve it right away.
And that puts us at 70 out of 69. Not at 69, out of 96. I looked over and I saw that we were at 69, so that's why I said it. But yeah, that puts us at 70 now, so. We started off extremely strong, and we are kind of slowing down now, but that is bound to happen when you are running out of Pokemon to hunt. Including alternate forms, there's actually 101 different shiny grass types that you can get in Scarlet and Violet. I purposefully cut 5 of them out because to me they just seem like torture to try to get all 5 of them within the 24-hour time limit that the goal is. So, but excluding those 5, we have been kind of steamrolled as much as we can.
Stop recording. There we go.
So the thing about that, Hurley, is that I'm only allowing content creators who are friends do it. Just because they can send me clips of them catching him and whatnot, and because I want to make like a supercut. So everyone that has been helping out with catching these mons have been doing their own streams or their own recording while being in call, so we can keep things updated. So, as much as I appreciate the offer, not this time.
Do we still need execute as well?
Nope.
Okay. Cause that...
I got an execute, and then Let's Go got another one as well. And to my regret, I evolved mine to get the Cantonian Executor, so...
Why is that to your regret?
Because I don't have an execute in my box right now.
Oh,
But
well,
I had a Cantonian Executor.
considering how many are spawning while I'm trying to hunt Chikorita, if I come across one, I'll just send it to you.
As much as I appreciate that, I prefer shinies to have my own.
Oh, I see how you are. Chikorita!
But it's not that I have an issue with having others, it's just the satisfaction of being able to say, yes, I sought down and caught all of the shiny. The only time I made an exception to that was with the Gimme Ghouls.
I want a shiny roaming form.
Not possible currently.
Can't you catch roaming form in Pokemon Go?
Yes, but it does not have a shiny unlock. Hey, Burley, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hey, Mass, welcome back. And yes, I did.
As you are new here, allow me to describe myself just a little bit more, Burley. Obviously, as you can see, my name is Poke Gardener. I am predominantly a Pokemon-based content creator. My normal stream times are Saturday and Sundays from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturdays are typically Shiny Saturdays, although I might be taking a couple weeks off because of this stream here. I will still be streaming Saturdays, just not shiny hunting. And then Sundays is my stream series day, which currently is a quote-unquote Nuzlocke race with my friend the Chunky Monkey, and we are playing through Pokemon Emerald Imperium currently. So I'm also in the middle of a 2v2 Soul Link Cage Lock recorded series right now, but you can find that on my channel. And then I also do some one-off videos every now and then as well, mostly Then We Fight videos. So I post those once a month right now, so definitely feel free to check those out as well if you'd like.
That's right, Johnny. Sunny side up.
Why are you talking about eggs right now?
I may have caught a shiny execute while you were explaining your channel. I just didn't want to interrupt.
It's not perfect as we were talking about it, like right beforehand.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt because we don't need it. So I was letting you finish your intro.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Although I do kind of like have an idea of putting phases, like the clips of phases in there as well. So I might seek those out as well, but there's no guarantee on that.
You could always do it at the end and just be like, hey, look, honorary shinies that we caught that weren't obviously needed.
You'll definitely check them out after stream, the stream expression. Have I ever done a viewer battle stream before? No, I have not. Mostly because in the past when I've tried to do things with viewers, I've had too many people disrespect the rules and regulations I set out. And so I have become quite weary of doing with viewer content. That does not mean I am opposed to trying it again in the future. But as of right now, I'm currently not doing any with viewer content. And if I do battles against viewers, it'll probably be showdown randoms. Just because I don't really have like a lot of competitive builds on this file. And my Violet file is a lot less suited for anything, so randoms just help give it a little bit more of a level playing field. And unfortunately, the way that I see things, if I'm trying to do stuff as a full community and I have too many people ruining it, it ruins it for everyone. Which is kind of a slightly unfortunate way of thinking, but if I had like member capabilities and I knew my members would be good about it, then I would do stuff with members, but I need to hit that 500 mark first. Which I'm still quite a ways away from. I think you subbing put me at 432, 433.
I'm nowhere near that execute. It caught me off guard too.
Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are random.
Just, I have like 5 feet away from it.
I mean, it's a perfectly programmed game. There should be no reason for that to happen.
Yeah, perfectly programmed. Pull the other leg.
Did you just say pull the other leg?
Yeah. Have you never heard?
I've never heard that before, but I like that. I am definitely using that in the future.
It's usually pull the other one, but I've learned that not a lot of people understand that like those kind of sarcastic comments people used to say, oh, you're pulling my leg.
Yeah, there's you're pulling my leg or you're joshing me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're joshing me has become outdated.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that makes you feel old.
I'll just let you feel old then.
Hush. You're older than I am.
Shh. The current chat didn't know that.
Well, now they do. Need to ask, but what are both of our opinions on ZA and Champions? ZA is a game I am highly looking forward to. I very much enjoyed PLA, and while this definitely has some new mechanics and some new ideas to it, I'm very curious to see how well they are implemented and how well it affects gameplay. Whereas with champions, I'm a little indifferent. That is more for, like, from what I can tell, being able to build and test competitive teams. While yes, there is some good merit to it being a casual player as well, I feel that's going to be geared more towards the competitive scene versus the individual casual player.
I don't recall what Champions is.
What about you, August? Huh?
I don't recall what Champions is.
That's the new battling game where you have basically access to all the mechanics throughout the game.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a competitive thing, and meh. Like, I don't mind playing competitive with my friends for draft leagues, but that's as far as it goes. And the only thing I fear for ZA is it looks like it's all inside that one city. So yeah, I fear like it's gonna like feel small once you've unlocked all the areas you can get to. I'm excited to play with a shiny Chikorita in Legend ZA.
I mean, yeah, it does seem like it's kind of small, but there are some merits to having small maps as well, so.
As in, Johnny, are you bringing a shiny Chikorita over from, like, home or something? So you can play with a shiny Chikorita? Because I'm fairly certain starters are still locked, so I feel like...
Yeah, I bet unless they have, like, some sort of mechanic like they did with the massive outbreaks in CLA, the starters are going to... At least the static ones are guaranteed to be shiny locked, because static starters have been shiny locked for a few generations now.
Yeah. I mean, I get it, because you can't really soft reset the same way as you would with your DS, where it just brings you back to the menu, where you actually have to close out the game and reopen it. That just sounds like it would be hard on your software to do that with the Switch.
I'm pretty sure that starter Pokemon have been shiny locked since Generation 6.
No, because you can hunt for shinies in Alola, in the shiny starters. Yep. It's Generation 8. As soon as it went to the Switch, they shiny locked it. I have to.
Well, I knew Let's Go was shiny locked guaranteed, so. Because that one, they literally made it to where you cannot the starter in that game.
Who? What game?
Let's Go.
Oh. Yeah, that's the Switch. That's what I'm saying. As soon as they got to the Switch, they shiny locked.
Yeah, you said Gen 8 specifically, so.
Oh, sorry. I mean the Switch in general is that they shiny locked it.
Very excited for ZA for a multitude of reasons. But the main one is that you finally get to use your favorite Mega Pokemon again, which is Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria is definitely a nice Mega. It has a unique typing, but there is no guarantees that all of the old Megas will be in ZA.
If I manage to get a shiny Chikorita in this, I might actually do that. I'll have to Masuda hunt it though. I like Johnny's idea of starting with a shiny.
I mean, I have the full line in this game.
I wonder if Home is just gonna do that thing that they did with the other games, where if you put Pokemon from the game into Home, they give you the 3 starters. Ah, Chikorita, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. Mostly because you're not shiny.
I mean, they probably won't do like shiny starters, but yeah, they might give you like a base form of them. So
yeah, because they did the same with Galar and
Paldea.
Paldea, yeah. I don't know if they did it for Let's Go, I'm pretty sure they didn't.
You know, Mega Altaria is in ZA because it was shown in the same. I don't remember Mega Altaria being shown in the trailer, but I know that Altaria was in the trailer. But I could be remembering wrong, especially with the fact that my brain is definitely like
Mush right
extremely
now?
fried. It's like what?
Mush.
I wouldn't necessarily call it mush yet, but it is definitely getting there. But it also could have been a detail that I missed because I was definitely like, I was in call with Matsu at the time that we were streaming our reactions.
Yeah.
So I could have missed it because we were talking at the same time, so.
Yeah. I streamed it too with my friends, but they did most of the talking, and I'm just like, stop talking, I'm trying to watch. Because for me, like I get the reaction videos, but I'm more the type where I watch it and then we can review it together with chat. It's like, hey, I can back this up now. Where do you want me to go on the stream?
I mean, that's fair. In fact, most of the time that they've done directs in the past, I have been at work.
Oh no.
So it was like, well, I can't watch it live. So I would literally have to go the full day with avoiding all forms of social media to not get spoiled on anything. Just so when I get home, I would be able to record my reaction to it.
Yeah. Well, for Paldea, the only video I saw was the first teaser for it when they showed you the starters. And I'm like, yep, I'm getting the cat. And then I didn't know anything else about the game when I started it. Just because I don't watch that stuff on social media. Executor, I'm kind of freaking out how much of you is showing up in this little area. Because I feel like I'm not going to get a Chikorita because of it.
Well, I mean, Chikorita is a rare spawn, so.
Yeah. And I'll get like little pockets of it in a group, but.
I mean, what you could do is you could date reset for the outbreak.
No.
I mean, that's fair.
It feels like cheating to me. Like, I know it's not, but it feels like cheating to me.
I mean, the day that the trailer dropped for Legend ZA, Matsu and I were doing shiny hunting for the ZA starters. And while I was resetting to try to get a Totodile outbreak, I ended up with a Chikorita outbreak instead. I'm like, yeah, I'm hunting that instead.
Right?
Because I already had a Totodile, I didn't have a Chikorita.
I understand, Johnny, about not wanting to Masuda hunt ever again.
You want to talk about Masuda hunt issues?
Yes. Rant. Do it. Let's go.
I am currently Masuda hunting every regional variant available in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm doing it 5 at a time. I got one at like after 600 some odd eggs. I didn't get another one until 1,057 eggs later.
That is crazy.
That is double odds.
I helped Galen for a little bit to shiny hunt or Masuda hunt for Sprigatito. And I think after 3 resets, I was kind of like, I'm done. But and he got upset. I listen, I tried, and that's all you're getting from me. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is a lot of eggs, but that is my determination to get shinies in this game.
Yeah, but those are ones you can hunt on the map, though.
Nope.
The regional variants?
Nope, these are ones that you can't hunt because they are gift Pokemon only.
Oh. I don't know which
Like, Alolan and Galarian Meowth are both gift Pokemon only.
Oh. Wait.
And then I'm also...
Where do you get a Alolan Meow?
From the linguistics teacher. And then I'm also currently hunting Hisuian Growlithe, which was a gift Pokemon. And then technically that one shouldn't be there because I got that one. Aqua Breed Tauros and Hisuian Zoroark, which Hisuian Zoroark is not actually available in this game, period. And then Aqua Breed is a Violet exclusive.
Yeah, I got that from my friend. Not the shiny, but like the Mon.
Also, I think I might have messed up when I was resetting my new egg counters because I think I might have released the wrong Pokemon.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I released the wrong Pokemon.
That sucks.
I just need to get another Alolan Meowth in here.
Alolan Meow.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to have a extra Alolan Meowth or able to get an egg of one, would you?
I'm fairly certain. Let me double check though. After my sandwich. I have 3 more minutes. Chikorita,
I have 2.5.
I regret choosing you as my option.
Hey, you chose it.
I regret it. I thought it could be isolated hunted like Bulbasaur.
No, if it had a dual typing, you probably could.
No, I meant
But-
like isolate hunted like in its own spot.
I know what you mean by Isolant.
Okay. Please.
But that is also why I Masuda hunted for it, because you can't isolate it.
I mean, do you want me to Masuda hunt? The Chikorita?
Only if you want to. If you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm gonna have to empty some boxes. Because I have, like, my Pokeboxes right now are a mess.
I mean, there's a reason I didn't put Brigatito in the game was because I didn't want to force anyone into a Masuda hunt, but if people want to Masuda hunt, they are more than welcome to.
Sucks. I'll leave it as a last resort. Like, if it starts getting a little too close for comfort without an outbreak.
Well, like I said, you could date skip to get an outbreak too. But you said you didn't want to do that, so...
I mean, I could try.
How have I not found a shiny Chespin yet?
Because Nissa gave you her luck. I'm at 4 hours. Look at me. 4 hours of streaming.
Some are rookie numbers, you gotta bump them up.
I have 50 some subscribers. I do not have to bump that up yet.
I mean, like I said before, my regular stream time is 3 hours normally, so.
I mean, I usually hit those numbers when I'm streaming together with people. It's just when I'm by myself, I don't want to talk to myself. But
I mean, that's fair.
okay, that's a 2 cannon, so sandwich is done. Let's see if I have an Alolan. Oh, I do. I have an Alolan Persian. I don't know if I
4
have.
hours are working numbers. You need at least 17 hours.
I already have 3 boxes full of chikorita, but I have been saving
Charlie,
now
I have
for
been
making
sitting
the
at this
sandwich.
computer for 18 hours now.
I'm sorry.
Actually, no, over 18 hours. It's been 15 hours since I've started streaming, which means I am at 19 hours right now sitting at this computer.
That sounds like a good idea, Johnny.
Also, Pearly, we both have. You have an actual job that you do, right?
Who?
You.
I'm a PCA for my nephew, plus I work at Dollar General.
Yeah. So we both have jobs that we do outside of content creation
Yes.
that take up a lot of time. So.
Yeah. Unless I can
5
get
more hours. Early. I'm gonna be here for another 9 hours.
the only way I could not work at the other jobs, Pearly, is if I got enough subscribers that were donating. But that's usually when you get into the thousands. If not. Oh. I have
I have a new union circle set up if you wanna.
I have a Persian and a Ditto, so I can make you an egg.
Why 9? Because it's a 24-hour stream.
Okay. Go.
Scab Tap, welcome in. You're here to say the word hi and then you're going to sleep. Hi and good night. Hi and good night, Scab Tap. Thank you for joining us for the 2 seconds you're here.
Hi and good night. You have no idea who I am, but hi and good night.
Scab Tap is from Let's Go's community.
Let's go. Hi, Bones. How are you? Do you want to eat the frosting off my cupcake I couldn't finish?
Oh, you did say they had an Alolan Persian, right?
Yes. It's a shiny. I got it from Pokemon Go.
I mean, I'll use it to get a couple of eggs, and then I would give it back to you, so I'd be using my own.
Oh, I was just gonna breed it and send you the egg.
Oh, that'll work too. But you ready for the new Union Circle code?
Yes, I have been.
Okay. 1 Q as in Quebec. 7 B as in Bravo. V as in Vietnam.
Victor.
M as in Mom.
The next time we do a code, I want to challenge you to pick a fruit for each one. For each letter.
Well, if we have like a V or a W, oh no, not W. If we had a V or an X, we're SOL.
I will give you the option to Google search those two.
Alright, we can go over to the coastal biome this time.
Oh, that doesn't matter. I might... Chikorita is gonna have to be...
There's a trainer right there.
What?
There's a trainer right at the base of the mountain there. You can't build a picnic there because the trainer's too close.
Says you.
Says game mechanics.
Hey, Gallade. How are you? It's a little spooky that he looked over as soon as I said hey.
Oh, and then he also knelt to you.
And then he went to sleep. I like how Cerula's just sleeps standing up.
Also, Pearly, I was saying I've sat at this computer for 19 hours because I spent time trying to fix a tech issue before I could start streaming 4 hours before I started my stream.
Before you get worried, he has gotten up to stretch.
Yeah, a couple of times. I got up to stretch in between my 12-hour marks, and then I got up to stretch when I got food.
And when I get to my 5-hour mark, I'm going to take another cat nap and then come back and help out.
As long as I'm still alive.
As long as you're still alive.
Not alive, as long as I'm still alive.
Oh, live. Well, I'm not going... What do you mean?
There's a difference between being alive and being live.
No, I meant like... What do you mean still live? You're going to be on until 12.
Yes, but I don't know how long you're going to be taking your nap for.
Only a couple hours. I want to keep helping you. It's just...
And I appreciate it.
If I don't try to sleep, that's usually when my migraines like to hit me.
What is my #1 favorite Pokemon? I will give you one hint, okay? My profile picture.
Hold on. There's 2 in there. That's cheap.
Yes.
But one of
However,
the 2 is your all-time favorite?
However, they go back and forth.
Oh. So we have to pick your favorite that right now?
Well, the thing about it is one is literally the first Pokemon I ever had. And the other is just a Pokemon I have come to extremely love and enjoy having as a partner.
Are you still going after Chespin?
Yes, I am.
Do you want to trade?
Nope.
Dang it.
See, when I was hunting Chespin for, like, the actual, like, hunt that I had for it, or where I was trying to get all the starter Pokemon, I found this thing in, like, 2 minutes. Your #1 favorite Pokemon is Sigilif? Yo, that is such a unique Pokemon to hear as a favorite. I do not hear very many people say that as an all-time favorite. And personally, I actually like Sigilif. It's a pretty cool mon. Really nice concept with the Aztec lines.
I'm too tired to remember who that is.
It's a psychic flying type Pokemon that you find in the desert that has the yellow body and the very straight, like, wings with no webbing in him.
Is that the weird one that has only one eyeball? Or the eyeball in
Yes.
its stomach?
Well, the eyeball sprouts up from the stomach, yes.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we need this.
What'd you find?
Summer Saw's book.
Oh, yes, we need that one.
Record. Hello, Summer Saw's book. I'm a little upset you're not a Chikorita. You don't care what type of Pokeball I use, right?
No.
Quick ball!
I mean, like I said, you get to keep anything that you catch, so...
Usually I would try, but like I'm out of nest balls and I don't want to take the time to go get more.
What did she find? She found the summer form Sawsbuck.
And stop
Because
recording.
eight of the Pokemon that we are currently hunting are the eight Deerling and Sawsbuck. We are now down to 2 Deerlings and 1 Sawsbuck though, so
We need... What deerling do we need?
summer and winter,
Okay.
and then we need spring Sawsbuck.
Well, I'm getting a lot of summer deerling in this section too, so I'll keep an eye out. Ah! Chikorita. You came out of nowhere. Mostly because you're a tiny grass bean and a bunch of grass.
He is just a tiny.
Tiny bean. Have you ever tried that game, Pokemon Too Many Types?
Not yet, but I do plan to try eventually. It's just the only place you can get it is through a Discord server, and I haven't figured out how to get to it yet, so...
I kind of want to try it too. But...
I've seen like 4 other playthroughs of it, and it definitely is interesting. I have not figured out the type chart from watching them play, so I would love to try to figure it out myself.
I've seen the
There
type
is an
chart,
actual type.
and I might
Yeah.
just ignore that and hope for the best as I play it.
Like I was about to say, they do have a type chart in their Discord server, but every other image I've tried to find of it online,
Hey,
it's too blurry to be able to read. What?
shiny deerling.
Nice!
Oh, and it's got a mark.
Yo, let's go! I haven't checked any of mine for marks.
Quick ball. Quick capture. I might take the time to see what it is. Oh no, I have it set to automatically go in the box. So I should have turned off nicknames too, if that's an option.
You know who Blue Vector is?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the fact that we were saying that it has a mark. Should call it Mark because of one of his more recent videos. He tried to find a shiny mark of every Paradox Pokemon.
Yeah.
And every single one he found, unless it was the uncommon mark, he kept it and named it Mark.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
As long as it wasn't the uncommon mark, he kept them, and he named them all Mark.
Yeah. For some reason, the uncommon mark is really common.
Oh, most definitely.
It's like uncommon mark. It's like I have that's most of my marks.
Yeah, I've gotten quite a few rare marks, and I've even gotten a few rare personality marks as well. But I'll be honest, I'm not a mark hunter, so
Yeah.
if it gets a mark, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Maybe I might look into doing some mark hunting later on down the line, but...
Oh, jeez. I almost jumped on a pile of Chikorita. None of you are shiny. You suck. Get away from me.
And then there was 2 of the Deerling line left.
Yes. I'm almost tempted to go run up and down the mountain quick. Now that I have the grass one on.
Oh, for the winter Deerling?
Yeah.
See, I did that. Jasmine!
Nice!
Let's go! See, I did that for a bit, but I couldn't find it. So I moved on to something else. But let's go! Chestman, this gets us the chestnut, and it completes the line! As long as I catch it, which is not going to be in the ball. Wait, Pain Split hurts ghost types?
Yes.
It's a normal type move, though.
It's not an actual.
It's a status move.
Yeah, it's a status move. It's not an attack.
I realized as I was saying it that it was status, not a actual attack.
Are you sure?
Let's go. That completes the line once I evolve it after the sandwich.
Huzzah.
Here, what else can I go hunt for now?
Chikorita.
No, I'm going to go after Smoliv.
I'm gonna pivot.
You're gonna pivot?
I'm gonna pivot to the winter deerling. Because now I'm excited that we're almost just done with it.
Yeah, we just need winter deerling and spring sawsbuck. Look, if you can get the last two deerling shinies that we need, I will be happy. Because that was one of the harder ones I was expecting to take all drain to find, basically. I mean, in retrospect, it kind of has, but... Bye, Palmy. Bye, Palmy. I didn't realize there was a static Palmy on the olive orchard.
Oh, we have to still do Sunkern and...
Yeah.
Sunflora.
Yeah. But I like Smoliv more, so I'm going for Smoliv.
I'm not a fan of... Isn't Sunkern a subtle shiny?
Well, it's more of a bright orange instead of a yellow in this game, so they changed it, but not by much.
And back down. Hey, Sazbuk. I don't want you to be shiny, though.
And you don't want the Snovers shiny either.
That too.
But the fact that you got the Sawsbuck and the Deerling so fast back to back to each other, that was nice.
That is 3 Pokemon that we talked about right before I caught them. That's a little spooky.
What do you mean?
Like,
Or the other
we
two?
were talking about Execute right before I caught it.
Yeah.
And then I had asked you which Sawsbuck we need, and I got it. And then I asked about Deerling, and I got it. Oh crap.
Yeah.
I got so excited about seeing Deerling, I ran into them. Sorry.
Let me guess. No pink flower?
No pink flower. I was just so excited that I ran into it.
Red.
Come on, Deerling. I still have 18 minutes. Let's do this.
I got 17 and a half.
Yeah. I think the reason why you have more time is I make the mistake
I have less time.
or less time, is I make the mistake of when it's somebody else's picnic, I forget that I actually still have to, like, leave the sandwich menu for it to go.
Yeah.
So I'll just be sitting there and is looking at the sandwich, and I'm like, why am I still here?
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Dearling, why are you by this Obama snow? Oh, I ran into a snowbird. Yeah, it's a good thing you have snow warning on this snowing mountain.
I don't like that they changed. No.
Yeah. From hail.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Getting rid of the chip between turns, I don't mind that. But they like completely did a 180 as to what it does.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but then I feel like you can't have the other ones cause chip damage. The other weather one.
Sandstorm?
Yeah, it's like just have both, because it doesn't make sense to get rid of one and then keep the other.
Well, what would you call a non-chipping sandstorm?
I don't know.
Maybe that's
A
why they didn't get rid of
windy
sandstorm. A desert breeze.
Right. You can still get sand in your eye with a desert breeze. It's the same thing.
But they probably didn't get rid of sandstorm because they didn't know what they would call it instead.
Yeah.
But my biggest thing about changing it from hail to snow, it's still everything that has like a hail related ability still gets the same ability and boost from it. But then they also made it to where all ice types get a passive buff in it as well.
What, really?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know
All
that.
ice types get a buff in their defense, so just like how all rock types get a boost to their special defense in Sandstorm. So they nerfed it by taking away the chip damage, but then they boosted it by making it better for ice types. And yet, for some reason, Sandstorm that had all the same effects plus a boost for rock types didn't get nerfed at all on this gen.
That's dumb. Hey, look. Hello, dearling.
What?
Shiny dearling.
Winter? Shiny Winter Dearling?
I've been recording this whole time. That one may have to be broken down.
That is perfectly fine.
Oh, I didn't save. I hope this works. Oh, look. Crit capture.
If anything, it'll have takedown, but...
Crit capture.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go! One more Dearling Sawsbuck left.
Where does the Sawsbuck?
Spring form spawns in the Savannah biome.
Savannah. Is there a specific spot I should be going to?
Not really. They don't really spawn near the border to the coastal biome.
Okay.
I know there is quite a bit that spawn near what people have dubbed Pride Rock.
I mean, look at it.
I'm not saying they aren't wrong for calling it that. I'm just saying that people, like, the in-game location doesn't have an actual name. It's just what the fans have started calling it. I mean, there's some that have started calling it something else, but I'm not saying it because it's not PG-13.
Yeah, I've heard that term.
The third leg rock.
Yeah. This is not. No, this is. I guess it doesn't matter which one I get, either Deerling or Sazbot, because I can evolve it.
Yep.
Wait, I didn't look at that flower.
Thinking about it, I did kind of lie slightly. There is one spot near the coastal bottom that they do spawn, but it's close to Grand Central Plaza, so. You're probably better off just running around in the open where they all spawn, but that's your choice to make.
Well, I'm up by one of the classrooms because there's a lot that spawn over here. You've gotten Rowlet and stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about those if they spawn in. I don't have to look close.
I mean, you don't really have to look close for Rowlet anyway. It's a very obvious shiny.
It's a mint.
Mm.
I played Synchro Hide and Seek with a shiny Rowlet I found.
Little minty boy. Matsu guided one all the way to the coastal biome just to catch it on the beach.
Really?
Yep.
That's dedication.
Just so she could name it Beach Ball.
Oh my gosh. You could have just named it Beach Ball anyway.
Yeah, it just made more sense to her to catch it on the beach and then name it Beach Ball.
I suppose. To be honest, I expected Rowlet to be in the coastal biome, just because Alola, and then Chikorita.
Small number one.
What? You got Smoliv?
Small number one.
Nice.
Hey there, little one. Level 8, but it'll be fine.
That's what XP candies are for.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
Small as a car.
Don't know why you're staring, Newt. You will not get attention from me right now.
Who, Bones or Newt?
Newt. He does this staring thing when he wants attention.
So, question about Newt. Is it Newt like the animal or Newt as in like Newt, Newt?
As in Newt's Commander from...
Yeah, so like the animal.
No, Newt's Commander from the Harry Potter series.
It's spelled the same way as the animal Newt.
Oh, well, I don't know how the other way is spelled, so...
Do you know the penguin that goes Newt, Newt?
No.
You don't know that meme?
No.
Oh, it's N-O-O-T, N-O-O-T.
Oh, no.
But Newt's Commander is named after the actual reptile, the newt.
The salamander. Yes.
Exactly. So it's spelled N-E-W-T.
Yes. And it's one of the reasons why I stopped going to a certain vet clinic when I first got Newt, because they never spelled his name right and continuously called him a girl. I'm like, aren't you guys supposed to be the professionals here?
How does she not know Pingu? Honestly, I didn't know the penguin had a name, so...
This is
Apparently the Newt penguin has a name of Pingu.
Pingu?
Pingu.
I don't look up memes or follow them. Which I don't know. Sorry. I don't know memes.
Maybe when you go to take your nap, you should look up Pingu the penguin.
But I'm taking a nap.
Well, I mean, like, after you sign off, but before you go to sleep.
After I sign off, I gotta hand in all those videos.
I mean, true.
Are you?
I like how I was talking about how
No.
wanting people to, like, submit clips and all that. And yet, I am the one struggling the most with actually clipping stuff.
You said there's a lot by Pride Rock.
There tends to be, yes.
I might try over there because usually it's just fire types that I'm getting a lot of Rowlet now, and I'm getting scared that that's what's I'm gonna get, and that's not what I want. It's not what I want. I like Johnny's idea
Fair.
about Masuda hunting, though. That if you don't get shinies out of your batch, like, save before you make the sandwich to get the eggs, and then if none of them are shiny, just turn it off.
You see, the shiny roll happens when you collect the egg, not when you hatch the egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the ones you collect, you save before the sandwich, the egg sandwich, and then if none of them hatch shiny, you can just turn it off because you did not collect a shiny.
See, when I do my Masuda hunts, I also do some ISO hunts with them. Because to me, just running around hatching eggs is too dull of content. So it's a great way to combine both.
Okay.
Trying to get like some excitement and also trying to hatch the Masudas.
Well, then yours would just have to be that if you don't catch a shiny as well, then. If you are unlucky.
The way I just go to Pokemon Home afterwards and just mass transfer all of them. Because I don't make the sandwiches anyway. I buy them from Medali.
Oh.
If you fly to Medali South, or is it West? The opposite corner of where the Treasury Eatery is. And then you head down the side road towards the back corner, towards Area 0. There is a restaurant in the corner there that sells an egg power level 2 dish for like 2,800 BP or not BP, LP or cash. So
I made a mistake.
and because of how often I'm picking up high value items and selling them, I tend to have a lot of cash anyway, so.
Yeah. I am not picking up items because I want to. It's because you can sell them.
Exactly. That is the only reason to pick up items in this game. Because they respawn and you can sell the more expensive items
I should have
at
stick.
any... I like how they took out the specialists and the shops just buy them at the special price.
Yeah. Which was nice because the Galar way of doing it sucked.
What do you mean the Galar way?
Because you had to go to the collector and he only bought one certain item a day.
Oh yeah, him. You know, I said that he's been in the game since Unova.
I don't pay attention to that stuff.
Yeah.
I just
But
sold
also
them at
back
the
in
shop.
Unibody, you
I'm
had
I can't use these, so I'm selling them.
so in Unibody is when the collector came around, and every day you could sell them a different item for a higher price than the shop. But then they also had different specialists that would buy other items off you at a higher price than the shop as well. Including in Undella Town, you could sell the relic items like the relic gold, silver, bronze, crown, and statues
Yeah.
for basically just for a price because the shop wouldn't buy them anyway. And then you also had a chef that would buy any mushrooms or berries at a higher price than the shops would. Like berries that would traditionally sell for 10 Poké dollars at the shop, he'd buy them off you for like 100, 150.
Oh wow.
And then there was another guy that would buy treasure items like the pearl strings, the pearls, nuggets, big nuggets, anything like that. And he'd buy them for double the price from shops. Yeah, all of those mechanics came in Gen 5, and then they slowly started whittling them down bit by bit. And just making them the actual, like, go-to shop price.
Yeah, I've honestly never understood that whole bit just because the fact shops never ran out of money anyway.
Well, neither did these collectors.
That's what I mean. It's like, why add the collectors when you can just sell everything at shops?
To reward those that went out of their way to talk to NPCs to figure out what they all did.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm like one of the few people. I know, like, I had a lot of people upset that you couldn't go inside buildings now, and I'm just like, why do you need to go inside every building? Just play the game.
Well, I mean, I only knew about it because I looked up, because I did the Undella Bay ruins in Gen 5, which is the only place that you can get the relic items.
Right.
And I was like, okay, cool, time to go sell these to the shop, right? Wrong. I would go to the shop and they would not be able to buy them. So I'm like, well, where do I go to get rid of these then? So I ended up looking it up how to get rid of the relic items.
I kind of wish they had made it so you could sell them to the museum.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool, but... Alright, evolving chestman, now that my sandwich is done.
I still have 11 seconds. Come on, dearling! Or Sawsbutt.
Quilladin. And Quilladin now evolves into Chestnut. We are down to 21 Pokemon left.
There's a Chansey, so it's done.
It's the number of Pokemon that we've gotten in this run. It's kind of ridiculous.
Stop attacking dearling. Thank you. Okay. Save.
Are you going down for your nap now?
No, I still have 20 minutes. I'm just gonna do a run around without
No sandwich boost?
Yeah, because I don't want to waste it.
Alright, cool.
Who knows,
I
maybe
guess
I'll
I'll just
be lucky.
make a sandwich for myself then.
I mean, I could do an extra I could do another 30 minutes instead of...
No, I'm messing with you. If you wanna like...
Too late! I'm waiting for the code.
Well, too late. I'm already in the sandwich making.
I closed it.
I was joking around. I was trying to be funny with the and be sarcastic about the whole making a sandwich by myself.
My bad. That went way over my head.
Yay for sleep deprivation. That is going to be like the entire bit for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Well, it's just funny how you're like, oh yeah, you got like 3 to 4 hours. I'm like, no, buddy, I got maybe 1.5 because I couldn't fall asleep.
Oh, you told me that you got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I want to talk about the cat nap.
Yeah, the cat nap was not a lot, unfortunately.
I was just talking about how you weren't in call for like 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, well, because when I lay down, my cat Newt sees that as an invitation to demand attention. So, for like an hour and a half, I was dealing with him. Because you can't say no and push him off the bed, he just comes back.
I mean, fair. I mean, in retrospect, there's the whole meme about if a cat lays on you, you can't move.
Oh yeah, no, I don't follow that rule. My cats better land on their feet, because I'm getting up. Yeah, I'm the cat parent that will be on the recliner with the footrest up, and they'll be sound asleep. I'm like, well, I gotta go to the bathroom. Time to wake up! And just put the footrest down.
I just let them fall.
Yep. Test their reflexes.
How many times have they not woken up?
They usually wake up a little too late. But the recliner goes down slow enough that they just slide off. They don't, like, drop to the ground.
It would be funnier if they just dropped.
Yeah. I mean, the face they make at me is funny, so...
Is it like a peeved face?
Yeah, it's a very unimpressed with you right now. It's kind of...
It's mother, why?
As I've been shiny hunting, I've noticed how few trainers I've actually fought in the biomes.
I mean, in retrospect, I battled like maybe 2 trainers in the entire game that wasn't required.
Yeah.
I still have trainers on route on South Province Area 1 that I still haven't fought.
Yeah, I'm always surprised when I come across one. I'm like, oh, I haven't fought you yet. Okay, bye. Well, just...
Well, it's because they're not required fights anymore.
Right. Which is kind of nice, but also weird. It feels weird.
It feels wrong.
Like on the main, I get it for like the ones that you find out randomly out in the fields. It's like, okay. But the ones that are like along the route to town, I feel like those should be automatic battles. Get the Chansey. Give me the XP.
Yeah, but then they'd have to come up with separate lines of code for that.
You know what I could...
It's just easier for the trainers to all follow the same line of code.
You know what I could do for the last 15 minutes? Is get you a Meowth egg.
True. In order to get a Alolan Meowth, you have to give it an Everstone before you breed it.
Give the Persian
Yep.
an Everstone?
Yep.
Why?
Otherwise, it'll hatch into the base form Meowth that would be in the base game.
Okie dokie.
Which, in this case, would be a Cantonian Meowth.
That's so dumb. I hate those special things. Okay.
I kind of like it because it's a nifty little mechanic that unless you're trying to find it out, you would not know about it. And I like those little hidden things that you get to find along the way.
Everstone, give. Here, have this. Have a rock. It's not a good
But
picnic
it's
spot.
not shiny rock.
Shiny rock.
Oh no, that was my impression of Persian just then. Because Alolan Persians pride themselves on being meticulous and cunning and being high value. So with the Everstone being just a basic rock that you would find on the side of the road, it's not something that they would pick up normally. It's like, it does not fit my elegance, mother.
I probably didn't need to make a sandwich. I'm only hoping for 1 egg.
Egg power helps you get it faster, to be honest. So, and then it helps it hatch faster too.
Oh, I only did egg power 1, so they're gonna have to get a Pokemon with flame body.
You think I don't run around with a Volcarona in my party when I'm doing Masuda hunts?
Oh, mine's a Talonflame.
I use my Volcarona because it's not a shiny Pokemon, and it's also one that I built for raid battles. So
I actually have a shiny Larvesta that I could evolve. Oh crap!
oh, don't get me wrong, I have a shiny Volcarona and a shiny Larvesta in this game.
I got the sandwich done, and I closed the I closed the picnic.
I just choose to use the non-shiny one for hatching.
I'm changing all my stuff.
Because my shiny one, not that good. And I want a decent one that I could use for ISO hunts as well. And I already put the work into this Pokemon to make it a good Pokemon. So why would I waste the time and effort to make another good Volcarona, right? Aside from to flex in PvPs, but I don't really do PvPs that much.
What water bottle was I using that was...
Are you decorating your picnic table?
Maybe?
I mean, in retrospect, I built my picnic table based off of all the grass type patterns that I could find, so...
That's what I just did. Oh look, there's an egg. Oh look, there's another egg. That's it. Now there's 2. Okay, I'm done.
That's when you hatch a shiny out of one of those 2.
Do you want me to hatch him quick? I got 10 minutes.
If you want to.
Sure, why not? I need something with flame body. Do you have flame body?
And while you're trying to hatch it, you could also be, like, keeping an extra eye out for something. Some of little sparkles.
I have a Larvesta, a shiny Larvesta. How do you evolve our Larvesta? Just level it up?
Yeah, I believe it's level 56.
That means it's almost there.
It is the highest level for any bug type Pokemon to evolve
It is
at.
not 56. What about 60?
No,
Yeah, I leveled it up to 57 and it didn't, so I used an extra large to get it to 60 and it evolved. Yeah, I want to use Quiver
Well,
Dance.
it's somewhere between 57 and 60 then. I know for a fact it's not 60. It's a high 50s.
Well, I think I got it to 57 and it didn't, so it's between 58 and 59 then.
Yeah.
It's a very weird one.
Because as far as I'm aware, there's only one Pokemon that evolves in the 60s, and that is Wireless.
Hey, Rowlet. Hey, Trapinch.
Wireless is the highest level to evolve any Pokemon, and it is currently level 65.
Can you remind me what his Wireless is? Is that the two-headed dragon?
Yep, that is Dino's Wireless Hydreigon.
My egg is hatching already.
It's the Unova Pseudo Legend.
Hello. Hello, Meowth.
Wow.
Hold for 1 minute. I got attacked by a Terra Pyroar.
Man, forget the Pyroar. Just double kick it, it'll be fine.
It's a stellar type. Plus the
Again,
fact,
double kick it, it'll be fine.
plus the fact I have a Gallade. There is no double kicking.
Gallade, I believe, can learn double kick.
Okay. Well, I have Psycho Cut and False Swipe, so
No. Then Psycho Cut it twice, it'll be fine.
it is no shiny. No shiny for the 2 Meowth.
Oh well.
You have a lot on your sandwich, right?
18 minutes. Well, 19 minutes, but yeah.
I will put them in the box.
Yeah, you can always trade it to me later.
Why
I'm
do
not
I,
in a rush to do it right now.
why do I have these Charmanders in my shiny box? You're
Are they
not
not
shiny.
shiny?
No. Bye. Bye, Charmander. I don't know why I have
Did you
you.
just release them?
Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. We're in the savannah biome. That's where they go anyways.
That is probably like the coldest thing I've ever heard on stream.
And
Why
just
do
put
I
it
have you? You're not shiny.
and just put them back in the
Bye.
biome. I have a shiny Charizard. I don't need them.
Still, that has to be like the coldest thing I've ever heard happen on stream to a Pokemon.
I have a muscle banded with belly drum, and it's all they're all special attacks.
Wait, who is Muscle Banded?
my Charizard. Everyone look at all my shinies. Look. I haven't named some of these.
I have just one question for you.
Okay.
Why
Why what?
the Charizard? You gave it physical attack buffs, but you're running it only special moves.
To be fair, I got nothing. Oh, they're both females too. My meows.
Oh, nice.
I need to find a box
I mean,
that has an
Everstone-
opening.
Everstone doesn't guarantee the gender, it just guarantees the form. Number 2!
Number 2 what?
Smallest.
Remember box number 18.
You expect me to remember that right now?
Oh no. Chat, remember box number 18. And then there we go.
Oh, I thought I turned all these off.
I forgot that I have like 3 Lapras from an outbreak.
I just had, so the way my alarms work on my phone is they send me a notification 2 hours before,
Yeah.
so I can dismiss them if I want. I thought I turned off all my alarms for today. Turns out I never even touched. Because I'm starting to get notifications that alarms are about to go off.
Well, it's too bad Matsu's not still here. I could show her her favorite Pokemon. I have a shiny Pikachu.
Oh, she would slap you.
She doesn't know where I live.
She would
She can
ask
certainly
if
try.
you wanted to do a trade just so she could trade you a Thunderstone to evolve it.
I have the whole line. I have Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu.
She would still send you a Thunderstone as a trade item just so you could evolve it.
And I'll tell her nope. What? Oh yeah.
It literally calls Pikachu the unevolved Raichu.
I kept trying to run away from a trampage that has arena trap, and I'm like, why won't it let me leave?
Yeah, there's only 2 things that can get away from arena. Oh, 3 things that can get away from arena trap.
Pokédoll.
Oh no, I'm talking about as a Pokemon effect.
Oh. Isn't it Runaway?
Nope.
It's not? I thought
Runaway does not allow you to get away from arena trap.
I thought Runaway was like a guarantee.
It does not allow you to run from trapping abilities.
I have no idea where I ended up.
The only way that you can run from arena traps specifically is if you have a ghost type Pokemon, a flying type Pokemon, or a Pokemon with levitate.
Oh. That's a lot of Rowlets.
Well, and the only way you can get away from a Pokemon with Shadow Tag is if you have a ghost type Pokemon.
That makes sense.
It wasn't always the case though. Ghost types were never immune to any trapping mechanics until Gen 5, I want to say.
I have none of this knowledge until you told me.
I mean, I've also been playing Pokemon every generation since Generation 3, so...
I've been playing since Gen 1, and I still don't know any of that stuff. My first Pokemon game was Yellow.
My first was Sapphire. I played Sapphire, Emerald, Pearl, White, Black 2, X, Sun, Ultra Sun, and then I bought Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, going based off of just the main series, non-remakes.
Oh.
If you want to include remakes, I did Soul Silver,
Okay.
Alpha Sapphire, and I bought Let's Go Eevee and both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
I have Shining
I
Pearl.
also have PLA. I played a vast majority of the side games, including Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Conquest, most of the Mystery Dungeon games, and a bunch of other fewer games that had like popularity for like a week and then dropped. So
I forgot I don't have any Pokemon in my party, so I took down a Chansey for no reason.
I mean, it's not like you're trying to evolve any Pokemon right now anyway, right?
No, because I haven't found a Deerling. Alright.
Yo, if you find a spring form Deerling without a boost, I will be that would like be a top tier clip moment.
How much is left on your sandwich?
11 minutes.
Okay. I'll go until your sandwich is out.
Just so you can trade me the meow.
Yeah, well that plus to see if I get the shiny.
That's fair. I'll just trade you the Pokemon I meant to release instead of the meow.
What?
Because I don't need it anymore anyway.
Need what?
Alolan Sandslash!
I have an Alolan Sandslash.
Yeah, but I don't need it anymore. I meant to release it instead of the Alolan Meowth.
Is it a shiny?
Nope. It's the one I was using to get eggs to Masuda Hunt because it is a Violet exclusive.
Oh.
So I pulled it out of my Violet file. Actually, no, I think I had somebody trade it to me.
I was gonna say I literally have a shiny Alolan Sandslash. That's when you're like Alolan Sandslash. I'm like, I have one. I don't need that.
Well, I mean, I've got a Alolan Sandshrew and Alolan Sandslash shiny now, which is why I pulled it out of rotation. Well, meant to pull it out of rotation and release it because I didn't need it anymore. But apparently I'm a dum-dum and didn't release the right one. Stupid phone, you weren't supposed to agree with me. My phone vibrated twice and it sounded like when it vibrated, it sounded like it was saying dum-dum.
I think I'll send the videos after my nap.
That is fair.
And just take care of the Meowth right now. Before we trade though, we gotta test and see if chat was paying attention. Is anyone even in chat right now?
Well, the last person that talked was Pearly when we were talking about the Newt penguin.
Oh.
That tells you how long that chat's been silent for.
Yeah, mine's been silent for quite some time as well, but that's not a surprise on my end.
I actually remember the box number, but you gotta see if chat remembers it.
If chat's still awake.
I'm awake, I'm alive, I don't know. I don't remember a lot of the lyrics to that song, but
I listen to that song all the time, and I actually don't know the lyrics either.
it's like, I'm awake, I'm alive, I don't know what to believe inside. Right now, it's my time. And then something, 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 something. This is my life. I mean, I listened to that song quite a bit growing up too, so.
Yeah. It actually took me by surprise when I found out they're a Christian band.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what? Because I grew up in a time when they tried to make Christian music cool, it failed miserably.
No, I mean, they still are kind of popular today, so.
Yeah. Well, they don't really sound like Christian music either. Like, you can just listen as an everyday thing. I mean,
Well,
I think...
they have some songs that are definitely more Christian-oriented.
Right.
But as the more popular songs, yeah, they're definitely not like Christian-sounding songs, at least. But no, the first time I heard them, I won't say the name of the festival I was at because it's a local thing and I don't want to dox myself.
Right.
But the first time I heard them, my uncle was running the teen area at the local Christian festival. Mm-hmm. And he allowed me to just entry to be able to like sit in and listen. And they were performing that year.
Oh, wow.
So I was able to actually, like, first time I heard them was live. And at a place that I really wasn't supposed to be because I was only 7.
Yeah. The first concert I ever went to was Backstreet Boys, unfortunately. Because my sister
Hey, you know what? Backstreet Boys still aren't bad.
Well, I wasn't a fan of boy bands growing up, but my sister was. And
I thought you were going to say you were more of an NSYNC fan.
well, and unfortunately, growing up, my mom was under the impression that if my sister liked it, that meant I liked it. Even though that was the furthest thing from the truth.
I know what that's like.
Yeah, so I got drugged to a concert, and I found out I am not good with large crowds and loud noises. So, not a fan. So that was kind of a culture shock as well. And the worst thing about it is there were way too many older women that were there to scream at them. Like people my mom's age is like, ooh, alrighty then.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Like they were like the loudest ones, and I'm like, eh.
I mean, sure, they were like older than you, but still.
Yeah.
There comes a line in which you are a little too old to be screaming like a fangirl over a 20-year-old.
Yeah. So there was that.
And that age is 25.
Yeah, that was the one thing I had
I don't know where that came from, and it was just a random number in my head.
Yeah. That's one of the things I had trouble with, like, when I went to an anime convention, is when you had, like, men closer to my father's age or a little older, and they were sitting in like, the Sailor Moon, like, areas. And it's like, okay, there's no way you're a fan. You are purely sitting here for the women who are cosplaying. And some of them are near teenage aged. If not teenagers.
I mean, at that point, I would, if I didn't have the anxiety levels I do, I would go up to them and quiz them on their knowledge of the show.
Right. Well, even if I feel like there should be like a bar that they put up, like, hey, no, that's a little inappropriate for you to be in here right now. Sorry. Like just the people that run it.
Oh. Yes, but then if like they can prove that they are an actual fan of the show and not just there to ogle the girls,
yes,
then that's a different story.
If they can prove that they're actual fans, fine. But it's like when you're not actually watching the speaker and you're watching the girls sitting there watching.
I wasn't next to you. What the heck?
What'd you run into?
Random small.
You took its friend.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Justice will be hers. Or his. I don't know what gender it is.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention long enough. I just know it killed like 10 seconds of my timer to be able to find another one.
One thing I've never understood is the single gender Pokemon. It's like how.
Well, some of them make sense.
How do they have babies?
I mean, some of them make sense because they have like a counterpart that's the opposite gender.
Okay, what about Kangaskhan?
I think that's a 75-25, isn't it?
Oh, I thought that was just one gender.
I mean, you can definitely double check my knowledge and see if I'm wrong. But I think that's a 75-25.
Huh. I feel like that should have like a male difference then. Like Nidoking and Nidoqueen.
I mean, there was a Pokemon in Generation 1 that didn't have a counterpart at first and then gained one in a later gen.
Which was?
Tauros.
Oh yeah.
Tauros still is a purely male Pokemon.
And then Miltank came out.
Yep. Miltank was introduced in Generation 2 as its counterpart.
Which didn't make sense, because you couldn't breed them. And
you can now.
You can now. Is it random what you get, or is it?
The species of the baby is determined by the mother that is in the breeding process.
So just the Miltank?
Yeah.
So you can breed it, but you only get Miltank. So Tauros is still all male. But
unless you use it with a Ditto.
Poor Ditto.
Which is, in my opinion, why we need to have a baby Pokemon that is like a split Evo depending on the gender that it hatches into.
That would be cool.
Speaking of Evos, let's go Dolliv!
Nice. Did you actually find the shiny Dolliv?
No, my timer ran out, so I evolved the Smoliv that I just got, because that's my second one.
Oh, I'm just like,
But no, I was saying let's go because I had one to evolve.
Okay.
I'm organizing my box just a little bit here.
Okay, chat. Which box? Which box? Is there anyone even in chat at this time? Everyone's probably sleeping.
Chat, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, when my nearby McDonald's opens, I'm definitely ordering McGriddles.
I go to Quick Trip for my breakfast if I don't make it at home.
Alright, so link trade code will be 02082021.
I'll give you the one that has great stats.
That'll work.
Because the other one, it was only good. Can you give me the code again? I wasn't paying attention.
February 8th, 2021.
Hey, Gardner. What a surprise. You're the one trading with me.
Yeah, it's almost like it was set up to do that.
What?
That's crazy.
It says I have a villain that you don't have.
It's probably just a different pattern. And to be honest, I'm fine without having the multiple patterns.
I had someone tell me that they're gonna hunt all the shinies of that. I'm like, the only thing that changes is the body. Like, there's no unique shiny for each pattern. It's just a white body instead.
Yeah, no, I am... Once they finally release it, I'm probably going to shiny hunt them in Pokemon Go.
Right. I don't think anyone's in my chat, but I'm going to raid Gardner. I wonder what he's doing right now. I wonder, you're the only one that's doing this that...
Well, I jokingly said the second time because you rated me when you finished last time as well.
I could go to somebody else.
I don't care.
Well, I already... I put your link in, right? Okay, look at that. Alright, if anyone's in my chat, good night. Go over to Gardner if you want to keep watching the shiny hunts. Because he is the host, technically, and he's the only one shiny hunting right now.